Hey y'all, hey. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Okay, y'all can hear me. Hey Cheryl. Hey we too, child. Hey. Oh, I gotta go up. Hey Miss Burnett. Hey Soul. Hey Lisa. Hey Ben Stanker. Hey Takarika. Hey Jen. Hey Dear Miss Soul. Hey Tayana. Hey, sweetie pie. Hey, Miss Gerald. Hey, lady staff. We too still trying to troll. Hey, loving and living. Hey, yo, I'm a troll. Hey, still standing. Ah, we can sound like we can sound like you cooking. About to start though. I'm about to start cooking. Hey, bestie. Okay, we too. Hey, Miss Red. Hey, old Denise. Hey, Bama Rays. Hey, Tony Montana. Hey, the one and only. Oh, when you going live, Bessie? Shoot. Huh? Hey, Didi Lulu. The Soul Ducky. Hey, y'all. Hey. How y'all doing? I can't lie because it was dry on these streets for the Sunday. So, uh, I remember somebody had asked me what happened to my Shady Sundays. So, today is Shady Sunday. Okay, that's why the title of this video is called Demons of Illusions, Shiva. Okay, and that is the picture of Shiva. And Shiva likes to cause illusions. Shiva likes to be the trickster. Shiva likes to play in people's face. Shiva likes to make sure you understand what you do wrong, but you don't pay attention to what Shiva does, you know? That's the type of demon Shiva is. Very conniving demon, very. But most of them is conniving, so, you know. But that's one of Shiva's great powers. Conniving like a motherfucker. No, I'm not talking about that Shiva applesauce. It's a couple of them. Hey Cassandra. Hey Shooky Black. Hey pretty Kimmy. Right? Like what time is she going live? And I hope you don't be like 9:30 or nothing like that. We need an early live today. Cause you told us you was going live yesterday and you didn't. Oh, 7 is good. 7 o'clock is perfect. That's early. Hey Liz. Right? She was supposed to like go live and then I don't know what happened. But I figured she was tired. That's why she ain't go live. And you know, I was still taking a leave off, so I ain't go live yesterday. But anyways, okay. So I don't know, probably y'all have seen it. If y'all didn't, I'll tell y'all why I put the title as I put it and who it's for. Right. So, you know, I see ain't nobody was live on this Sunday. So I seen that Kiki was live, the female Kiki. And I decided, let me go over here and troll the fuck out of Kiki. So that's what I was doing. I was in the chat saying shit or whatever, and then she modded up a fake troll of the other Kiki, and that troll blocked everybody out her chat. Now the weirdest part is when that troll wasn't modded in her chat, and then they was remodded in her chat after they said mod me back up so I could unblock everybody else again. That was the weird part about that. But anyways, that wasn't nothing important. So I hit her panel to have a conversation with her, right? Because earlier when she wanted me to hit her panel, I was doing stuff, so I ain't hit the panel. But earlier she wanted me to hit the panel. And I was asking her, like, why would you want me to hit your panel when you say you don't address peasants? Because, in her earlier lives, she was calling me, a peasant, getting in her feelings, but getting all happy and excited that she see me over there in her chat, right? Peak game. So I'm like, okay, let me entertain her because I'm bored at this point. So I'm going to entertain Kiki. I'm going to entertain her, right? So I entertained her until I had left because I was busy doing stuff. So I ended up leaving out of that. But while I was there, the girl, I don't know if she was drunk. I don't know what the fuck what was going on. She was eating, but she claimed like, she happy and all this stuff. I'm like, the way you eat, you eat like miserable as fuck. You look miserable as fuck. Like you look miserable as fuck to me. Like it is what the fuck it is. Okay, shout out to the Wi-Fi queen. Ooh, girl, they hate that I'm on welfare. Do you hear me? The bitches hate it. But anyways, right? So that's when she wanted me to come up there because I said she looked miserable. And she was like on camera acting crazy. And then she ended up trying to show off to Kiki herself. But I'm guessing she didn't know that was the so-called, it was the troll Kiki in her chat that was trolling her, and not the Kiki that she knows. Because keep in mind, the Kiki that was in her chat trolling her, they didn't have mod stick, and the other Kiki does have the mod stick. So she just was, I guess, thought that was him, and then she was playing into the situation, and she went to started dancing. No, she can't dance, but she still tried to dance. And then y'all, she the boobs came out. The boobs came out. So I'm like, oh, okay, I see. She acting like a slut again. After I said that comment, I got blocked out the chat when I said she acted like a slut. Right? But I don't know what happened after that because I ended up leaving after that. I ain't even know I got blocked until I went to her recent live she had just made. And I was in there commenting, and I was like, damn, y'all still over here, trolling. But I see nobody see my comment called block. So I was like, okay, let me hit delete then. I hit delete. And then she ain't want Kiki to get down. Guess she needed Kiki to defend for her. Like, girl, okay. But that's what she act like she, hey sister. So, she hey Jen. Hey mouth open. Hey L. It wasn't no almost. Hey, the one that only. It wasn't no almost, Bessie. It did. Like you literally saw a whole nipple, girl. Okay, it didn't almost come out. The boobs did come out, but she did that shit on purpose. And I don't know why y'all keep trying to tell her the stuff that she be doing on her live. Kiki knows what she be doing on her own live. Okay, y'all need to. My thing is, she knows what she be doing. Okay, because ain't no way in hell, and I don't even know if she was drunk. I don't even think she was drunk, to be honest. It's just a character I feel like she plays, and that's the one where she has desperate as fuck and need attention, and then she go to showing stuff, flipping up, and showing shit, and that's when she slipped up and she She didn't even slip up. She literally showed the boob, okay? Like purposely showed the shit. So I'm just was like, okay, we back to this. But she wanna act like she on but she wanna act like, she didn't know she did those things. Just like they said last night, she was real drunk. She fell asleep on live, and they said she got up while she was on live. Didn't know she was live because she fell asleep. But when she got up, they said she got up and took a whole big chunk of spit and spit on the floor, and then went back to sleep while on live. Then they said she cussed out her daughter, called her daughter a bitch because I guess the little girl was trying to be on the phone. Y'all, that ain't my friend Bestie. Cut that shit out. Hey, Minnie. Hey, Mary Jane. Girl, hold on. Oh, sorry, y'all. I had y'all on the whole wait, but I was doing something. Two new dresses delivered today are cute. We got to see the dresses bestie. She wonder why people don't like her and call her an unfit parent. Well, now y'all look. This is where the conversation gets sticky, right? Because after that first live she did, she said, I guess she decided that she was gonna come back and go live again, in which I caught the headline. I was like, ain't nobody else live on her live, so let me just go over here and see, because clearly she ain't had nobody in her chat. But I just clicked delete and I came over that, and then I'm pretty sure a lot of people came over because I shared live, right? And she apologized, right, to me for the stuff that she said and she did, because she felt like, y'all remember, she felt like I allowed people to attack her on my platform, even though she the one who attacked them and came for them first. So she claimed that she acknowledged that situation and that she apologized. So I was like, okay, I accept your apology. Boom. That's what happened. So then people went to talking to her like me, like the Miss O was in the chat. We got onto the colorism situation because you know how the Miss O is. That she ain't letting nothing up on nobody ass. She don't give a damn who you is, right? She just gonna tell you. She just gonna tell you how it is. The Miss O said, hold up, bitch, hold up. That's good. You apologize. But what about the coloring shit that you said out your mouth? I was like, come through, B Miss O, come through. So, oh, you were so wrong when you said she said good hair, not good hair. She did, Alicia. She said good hair. The Intel on Blazing page was out in case you wanted to hear it. Hear what? Oh, y'all, I need where's y'all? Y'all, where you at, ho? Where you at, ho? Where you at, ho? Where you at, bitch? Where you at, bitch? Okay? Cause we can play. I need to hear this. Skip it, y'all. Hey, Voodoo. I seen that hot mess. LOL too. All done to comment. Girl, and what's even more crazy is Shelly got up there and said she ain't know Kiki said none of this stuff. The girl was literally shocked. But see, you wasn't the only one that was shocked, Shelly. So was the T Lounge when she ain't know these things about Kiki. So she is playing these different characters and shit that she playing on people. She playing it real good. That's what she doing. She playing it real fucking good. Okay. But Shelly was so taken aback about all the stuff that people were saying, especially the part where they said she had called her daughter a bitch. Child, Shelly was like, I'm shocked. I don't even know, you know what I'm saying? But she was like, you need to stand in your shit and the stuff that you say. Now I think she thought Shelly left the lie after Shelly left, but she didn't. She just sat in the bushes because we went to talking about the whole colorism situation, and Kiki says out her mouth, right, that she does not like black men that dogs out black women. That's a trigger for her. She don't like that, and she can't deal with or stand black men who comes for black women, right? But in the same token, me, cause you know, not ex April, but April Walker was up there, right? And April was like, "Well, Kiki, if that's how you feel, then how could you like Tommy?" Y'all, that's when the dumb Kiki kicked in, and she said, "Huh? Wait, hold on, wait a minute, huh?" And she was like, because I like people for being their individual self. I said, huh? I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? Cause you just straight up contradict everything you fucking just said. Like, and I don't think she hear herself when she talks. She can't. Like, there's no way she can hear herself when she talks. Because how in one breath you saying that you get triggered by black men who drags and dogs out black women and uplift and try to make you light-skinned women such as yourself better than black women when we are your sisters, but then turn around and say, well, you don't judge people by that you judge them by their personalities and who they is, because we all humans and we all make mistakes. So I'm like, okay, you know what? And then she switched it and tried to make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? Try to make it seem like we're trying to tell her not to like him. And she said she doesn't take what he said serious because she thinks that he's being funny. He's not being serious. And just for y'all that want to know why Tummy name came up in the conversation, the reason why Tummy name come out in the conversation, because yesterday when she was on her live before she came back live and was drunk and exposed herself, that live before that she showed that she was trying to come at me. She tells on herself, see, this is why I do experiments on bitches. Okay, and when I'm doing the experiment, I know some of y'all be trying to take up for me, but don't let them say what they're gonna say, because it's an experiment that I'm doing on them that they don't know, but they're exposing themselves, and that's what I needed Kiki to do, and that's what she did for me today when she exposed her true self. So Kiki, you failed the experiment. Thank you for that, because I knew you was full of shit as per usual, but I just came up there to play a game, and I need to get that sound bite of on the child movie, the child movie, the Saw movie, when he was like, I want to play a game. Okay, bitch, I need to get that sound bite, bitch. Okay. So the bitch come out on my channel, I'm gonna hit that sound bite. I want to play a game. And I'm going to play a motherfucking game with a bitch. Okay? Because that shit was hilarious. But anyways, because I'm going beyond this story. So the reason why Tommy name got brought up, because yesterday while she trying to call herself throwing shade at me and coming at me, she made it seem like it was such a good thing because her and Tommy is talking, and she literally showed the man number in the text message of Tommy's messaging her, and her and Tommy talking to each other while you see his name there too, like straight up put the dude information on that. And people's in the chat telling her like, girl, you why you trying to flaunt? You done sat here and put people information out. But she act like she didn't see that part. Hold on. So they was like, how were you trying to sit here and act like you somebody or you doing something because a seven-headed black man, you texted him. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to even prove, right? So she act like she didn't hear that. So that's why April Walker and I brought up the situation with Tommy, and we was like, okay, but you said you dislike and you get triggered by a black man who dragging black women, but you associate yourself with Tommy. Then that's what she went into. She doesn't judge people by them being, what they do on the public. She judges them by themselves, their individual self. So I was like, you know what, y'all? I'm like, the whole every time we kept getting to the conversation, and then when we say stuff, because she tried to act like she black, so I'm like, you're not black. It's both your parents black. Then she like, nah. I mean, she like, yes, she is black and all this other stuff. But I was like, your mom. And then she was like, the cult leader. And I kept saying that lady that you said that was your mom, but she's not your mom. And all this shit, she kept saying cult leader. But then when everybody goes into asking her questions about what she mean, then she goes into, well, I just don't want to talk about it. If you don't want to talk about some shit, then why do you bring some shit up knowing that people going to ask you what the fuck you mean or what you talking about when they don't know what the fuck is going on? Just from the conversation at hand, because the conversation wasn't about nothing about you so-called being in a cult. Since you say that you in the motherfucking cult. Now I'm finna switch the game back on you. Since you want to come for me, because this is where the shit went left. Now I brought it up, me and April brought it up. Then the next thing you know, we switched into a different conversation. Then you got Des that came up that she brought it up along with Miss Benedict. She brought it up. And everybody, even Shelly came up there. Everybody brought this up to her, trying to have this conversation, but they see she ain't paying attention. She ain't listening. Because she ain't trying to listen and pay attention for a reason. So I was like, at this point, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, the girl playing in y'all face. I ain't finna keep doing this with her over and over because she ain't understanding the shit she's saying out her mouth. She's just saying shit because she wants y'all to leave her alone about it. But she don't mean what the fuck she say. Because if she meant what the fuck she say, she'll understand what all of us on this panel is saying to her, but she ain't hearing it. She going around it. All the she ain't even acknowledging what we saying about how this man dragged black women, built his channel and his channels off of just dragging black women. The people that support him are self-hating black people and racist crackers. That's who the fuck we're talking about, and you just disregarded that whole entire conversation. I'm like, man, I ain't finna do this with y'all. Then they went to talk about all black, everybody black. Talk about if you got 1% of black in you and shit, they want to classify people. I'm like, hell no, hell no. Bitch, I was like that. Bitch, I'm checking out. Bitch, I'm checking out. Hold on. And then beforehand, right, y'all, she done sat here and made it seem like a lot of people dislike her because she like skin and shit like that. So I'm like, you know what, man, this right here, for somebody who claim they don't see colorism, right? You sure don't know what colorism is. She claimed the reason why she said colorist stuff to Lady Snoop and Demetra was because she wanted to hurt them because she's been hurting in the situation she going through. So hurt people. Basically was her excuse, right? So she called herself apologizing and she said she was gonna move on from the situation. But then this is where the experiment comes in, right? Because when we got back onto the situation with the colorism shit, and when she said what she said, then that's when Miss Bernadette brought it up to her, and she was like, "But wait, Kiki, but what about Tommy?" And then that's when she went into the same excuse and saying that she don't hate everybody. So I said, man, she playing in everybody's face. When I said she playing in everybody's face, y'all, she got mad. That's when she got mad. She got real mad. She got pissed off. And then she tried to come at me and tried to insult me and tried to sit here and say, hey, Nikki, and tried to sit here and say, right? Oh, well, people don't like you, and people say that you do this, and people say that you do that. And she's like, I don't like the simple fact that you on welfare. I don't like the simple fact that I gotta get up every day and go to work and work hard while you get to be on the welfare. I don't like that. And she was like, and that's what people say about you. And I was like, but what you, I'm like, what they got to do with what I'm talking about though, Kiki? Why is you mad? Why is you upset? And she was like, well, you could just leave my panel. So I was like, all right, I'll leave your panel. And I had left. And I stayed there for a little bit to listen in. And I heard Miss Des and Miss Bernadette sit here try to explain to her the stuff that she said, how she was wrong, how she tried to come at me and dig at me, or how they wanted to attack me about me being on welfare and using the government and having government assistance, while we are talking about the situation of what she said out her mouth. So she deflected from that, like she did the other night, that other time when we having the panel with her. She deflected onto the tea lady and Diamond Fidel, threw them under the bus and didn't stay quiet about everything. She did the same shit with me. But that's what she felt in the experiment, because I knew she was going to bring that up, and I knew that's what she was going to go at it with it, because she didn't want anybody to understand. She didn't want nobody to understand that she is not taking nothing that they saying seriously, even though she knows what they're saying. That's not how she see it, because Kiki is a colorist herself. You cannot reason with a colorist, especially when they keep lying to you in your face and telling you they see it and they don't like black men who do it, but still be okay with the same black man doing it, knowing that you're getting praised for your skin tone. She knows this, y'all. She knows this. But this is why I told y'all she was playing in everybody's face, because even though this is something that she said out her mouth, and then when people go to being like, well, hold on, Kiki, but remember what you said, this is what you did, remember this, remember that, and then she act like she don't remember what the fuck she said, or she got amnesia, or she trying to explain it in a different way, acting like people is dumb and don't know what the fuck she talked about or what she means. So I just said I was over this shit, because you're not gonna sit up here and play in my face. You're not finna sit here and play these games with me. You're not finna sit here and keep apologizing and saying that you're sorry for saying color and shit. And then you turn around and you do the same shit over and over and over again. Like, don't nobody got time for that dumb whole ass crackish shit that you fucking pulling over there. Like, standing your shit, but you don't. And then these soft ass, lame ass apologies that you keep giving, you know what I'm saying? It's pointless. Like, how many times people gonna keep giving you, and then you got nerve to say, well, I just don't want nobody to judge me and for me and this and that. She don't want nobody to judge her and all this stuff, but wasn't hearing nothing that nobody was telling her. My thing to this girl is, first of all, you can't hurt my feelings at all about me being on government assistance. Okay, ain't no story for me to tell, ain't no situation for me to tell. All the people who knows the truth behind that whole government assistance shit. I'm not gonna keep explaining that, and I really don't give a damn if she feels like she can't have no respect for a bitch like me because I'm on government assistance, even though I got a whole husband. But okay, girl, if you believe me and my husband and is on government assistance, I'm gonna let you and the rest of y'all believe that. Okay, that ain't nothing for me to defend, try to change your mind on. But I know the type of bitch that you are. Even if I was on government assistance, bitch, you still don't know if I'm working or not. You just be running your mouth, not knowing what the fuck you talking about. I ain't never come up on this bitch and tell nobody my damn life. This is why when I do tell bitches shit that goes on in my life, they don't believe shit I say, because they know I could be lying to them and making up a story and using somebody else's story and telling you it's mine. So that's not your fault, per se, because I already know the type of broad that you is, Kiki. I just want you to, prove it again, because you full of shit. You faking shit. And I don't know why you keep trying to sit here and convince people that you're not. But girl, yes, you are. You straight up played and everybody says that was on your panel. Even when the people who do have respect for you came up there trying to reason with you, have a conversation with you, you still cut them off, didn't hear shit they said, and took their words and twisted the whole entire conversation around. And it's like, I was getting a whole fucking headache trying to sit here and listen to the bullshit. Then you go into your crime. And I'm sitting here saying to myself, well, where the fuck is the tears, Kiki? Where's the tears? Your eyes wasn't even watered. Your face wasn't even red. But you over here... But y'all guys don't know. Y'all don't know what I went through, and y'all don't know. I'm telling y'all don't know what I have been through. And I don't want to talk about it. I just don't want to talk about it. You don't want to talk about it, but bitch, you keep bringing the shit up. To me, I don't know why they believe that bullshit that you said. Cause see, you want to be a nasty bitch, so I could be a nasty bitch. I'm gonna show you how I could be a real nasty bitch, right? Cause you say that you want to tell us your because say, bitch, I ain't telling bitch my business, but bitch, you telling yours, and you cuss your daughter out, bitch, cause you stay drunk as fuck, and that's why your daughter don't live with you, bitch. Even if I was from government assistance, hoe, you could never come for me for a bitch who don't take care of her motherfucking children, okay? For a man, her husband gotta be the one to do it, and not all of a sudden, hoe, you been in a cult, bitch. I don't know how the fuck you was in a cult when you was buying up everything, spending up everything, and bragging about all this money that you had. You wasn't in the cult when you was too busy bragging and throwing money up at everybody. Motherfucker, I can buy this and I can buy that. What cult you know allows a bitch to do and say and go anywhere she want to motherfucking go and act a fool online, and a whole married ass woman out here trying to seduce gay men? What type of bitch who in a cult do some fuck ass, lame ass, demonic ass shit like that, Kiki? Huh? What type of bitch do that, hoe? The fuck wrong with you, bitch? You could never try to come for me. Never, bitch. When you disrespect your own daughter, how the fuck your 14-year-old on the motherfucking phone with a boy? Bitch, please. Instead of you coming online being a drunk ass puss, bitch, you should be paying attention to your daughter. She ain't even want you to put her on camera, and bitch, you tried to put her on camera. Okay, you can tell that you and your daughter don't have no good ass relationship. Why? I'm a good mother. Bitch, where you a good mother at? Buying her an expensive shit don't make you no motherfucking good mother. Spending time with her, teaching her how to be a woman or a child or a teenager is being a good mother. Helping her with her schoolwork is being a good mother. Teaching her from right and from wrong is being a good mother. Bitch, you getting online, exposing yourself to the world is not making you no damn good mother. Bitch, you talking down down on other motherfuckers while you sitting up here disrespecting your own child by calling her a bitch. It's not no motherfucking good mother. The fuck you mean? Since you want to come for mine, bitch, I'ma come for yours. So you can see how that shit works. Bitch, you wasn't in no motherfucking cult. That's the excuse that you motherfucking use because you love is sympathy. You want sympathy more than anything in this world. You sympathy having ass bitch. And fuck your apology. It was been fuck your apology. But I had to play nice with you so, you know, you could do what I expect for a weak ass bitch such yourself to fucking do. Then somehow I apologize. Bitch, I don't need you to apologize to me for what the fuck you said. You said what the fuck you said. And keep saying and feeling how the fuck you feel. Because last time I checked, Kiki, you know any of these bitches up on these streets take care of me. That's what you fail to realize. Bitch, I got my husband. You don't. And your husband did right to divorce you. Because, bitch, if I had to be married to a bitch like you, I wouldn't want to be around a hoe like you neither, bitch. The fuck you be talking about you was in the cult. Bitch, where? All the money that you was spending was you was in the cult when you was over here trying to flirt with gay men? Huh? And cheating on your fucking husband? Was you in the cult then, bitch? What cult you know doing hoe ass shit like that? Bird brain, bitch. It's a Virgo, girl. Hey, Wormy. Girl, they related. And then she said she needed to apologize to Yaya, right? Because she told Yaya the same shit that Shireen told Yaya, y'all. It's the same shit she told Yaya. And what's even more crazy is that she didn't mention Shireen or brought it up or nothing like that. But she brought up the simple fact that she had to apologize to Yaya. She didn't say Lady Snoop or Demetria for the colorist shit. She brought up the simple fact that she needs to say sorry to Yaya for saying that she was gonna pull up at her house too. And Yaya dropped her address. And it's mighty funny that you said that, Kiki, and then Shireen says the same shit. Now I seen Yaya in the chat, so Yaya, I'm guessing Shireen didn't pull up, girl. Huh, Yaya? Then you such a nasty bitch. You online and you fall asleep drunk, right? And then you get up and you spit on your floor. These people telling you what you did and you but I was drunk. Bitch, you always drunk. You want to be your child best friend instead of being her mother. And she probably doesn't like that you want to be her best friend and not her mother. Some kids don't like it. Some do because they get to use their parent. I ain't here to be mine. I done cussed around my children, but you will not hear me in my lifetime call my child no B word. You got me fucked up. Hell no. That's disrespectful as fuck. That's very disrespectful. And a lot of people, I understand why they wasn't trying to like grill you in on the situation you was. But then Miss O was grilling her ass on the situation because she's like, that shit is disrespectful. People up there thinking that we babying her. I wasn't babying her shit. I told her she was dead ass wrong for that shit that she fucking said. But she need to stand on her shit. So when people come out here and drag her, she need to like boss the fuck up and still boss the fuck up regardless. But you can't get mad when people point out the bullshit that you fucking do. Bitch, you can't say shit about me because at the end of the day, I don't tell nobody my life. A bitch not seeing me on this bitch drunk and pussy and I'm exposing my whole life. No, they're not seeing me like that, bitch. They seeing you like that. Then you want to come out here with this crazy, elaborate, crazy ass, delusional girl, I don't even know what the call type of story it is, but you was in the cult. I want to know what kind of cult was you in? Because what type of sense does that make for you to have all this money that you was bragging about? How you could go buy all these different types of jewelry? How you could buy you a perky bag if you want? How you could buy high brand shit and go where you want to do and do what you want to do? Blah 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 blah. But now since your husband don't want your ass no more, now it's I was in the cult. You guys don't understand what these people did to me. Yes, what did they do, Kiki? They brought you everything you wanted and you still wanted to be a hoe in the slut. Oh, the poor light-skinned girl. Boo-hoo. She has to work her whole life and nobody else is working. Nobody else is going through nothing. Only poor Kiki, the light-skinned girl. Boo-hoo. She's the only one. The only one that's going through something, you guys. She need more sympathy than everybody else. Bitch, that's just some delusional ass shit, bro. Like some off the wall delusional ass shit.
But got the nerve trying to talk about me. Bitch, you can't talk about me.
Said you ain't got no respect for me. How the fuck you don't have no respect for somebody but say that you still like them? Girl, who you playing mind games with? Okay? Ain't no way in hell you was in a cult and you play mind games like that. Bitch, you can run that shit on them other motherfuckers, but you can't run that shit on me. Who the fuck is you playing mind games with? Because I peek and see the shit that you do. Bitch, you is not reliable on shit that you fucking say. Especially from a bitch who sit up here and clearly you call her more than one bitch. You done cuss your daughter out way more than one time, clearly. That's why you stay drunk more than anything in itself. You nasty heathen. That's why you look just like that demon on my thumbnail, hoe. That demon is for you, sheeva. Sheeva, girl, sheeva. A wig from Wiley. Ooh, that's fucked up. Mm-mm. Y'all wrong for that shit, though. Okay, moving on from that drunken tyrant hoe. I see Lolo's live. Now I ain't see the whole thing, so I don't know. Maybe somebody gonna have to give me a recap because I know her title said something about D Ramsey. You lost the bet with my $100. So I ain't get to the part where she actually explained how D Ramsey owed her this $100. Um, because y'all know how Lolo do. Once she go to talking, she'll go to talking, and then she'll end up dragging that bitch out until she eventually get to what she was talking about. Okay, I'm just saying, Lolo, that's how you do, girl. But I don't know. Did she ever say why D Ramsey owed her the $100? Because last time I checked, everybody just was saying that she couldn't hold her own. But when she went live, she decided to cuss D Ramsey out on her live. I heard some of the middle, the beginning when she cussed out D Ramsey and told D Ramsey why they chastising her because she like Bree and she be hanging over at Bree and all these things, and why they got mad because she told Fi whatever she told her and some shit like that, things like that. So that's pretty much all I heard from the Lolo situation. Y'all know Reed been dropping her receipts back to back, 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 back to back. Okay, Reed ain't out here playing with people and stuff. Now, Reed is the only one I seen drop receipts. Did y'all see anybody else drop receipts? If y'all did, let me know. But I ain't seen nobody else drop no receipts. Just so y'all freaking know. That's another ridiculous person. Hey, Purple Peach, guys, exclusive me. Hey, Supernova. That one hella nasty that she rolled over
And sit out.
Who you drop the link from?
Huh?
Who you drop the link from?
So somebody, anybody come up, but I'm glad you came up there.
Oh, yeah. I got about to go run an errand real quick. Let me tell you what I did that was so stupid. Let me tell you what I did that was so stupid, right?
What
So
did you
my job,
do?
my job, they gave us like new laptops, so we got to send the old laptop back, right? So last week I go bouncing up the FedEx, put the label on the box, right? So the next day Monday, I'm sitting at home. I get a knock on my door. It's FedEx. They done brought me back the same laptop. I put the wrong label on the thing.
How the fuck do you do that?
I don't know. So now I
Bessie,
gotta go back to Walgreens to drop it off.
I know she does make those sound effects, don't it?
What?
Dang, that sucks.
What they said?
Pretty Kimmy said, Pretty Kimmy said, why does Bree make sound effects?
I don't know.
Purple
So
P says you got too much going on.
so now I gotta crank up my wheelchair and
He's home and dying now.
go out the door.
I done did that a few times too. That's because you think about a lot of stuff at one time.
Mm-hmm.
Bree, you still there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You went out for a minute. But yeah,
Um,
that's what happened.
no, I'm finna I'm about to be loud for a second, so I'm finna mute.
Okay. Pretty Kimmy, you was there. Did you hear anything that Lori said pertaining to these auntie and how she owed her these $100? Lori, where you at, ho? I'm pretty sure you in the bushes. Cause I ain't go back to see her video. Oh, there it goes. And Lola basically couldn't get on nobody's channel, but she went live herself, so she technically lost the bet, she said. Oh,
Hey,
hey,
Miss
Kimmy.
P. Hey, Chad. So, hey, Bree Bree. So, she said that basically something to the effect of Bree. What's her name? Flea Ramsey told her that she would be up on a panel. She bet $100 that she'll be up on the panel by end of weekend, talking about it, flip flopping again. So
So
that
that's
is true. So she really did lose the bet because last night she did say that she was just trying to fit in over there and that she wasn't being truthful, which is all I wanted her to say to begin with.
okay. So let me get this straight. So Lolo betted D Ramsey that she would talk about the incident that happened on her live again before Monday comes.
No, Flea Ramsey told her, I guarantee that you'll be up on somebody else's panel by the end of the weekend, flip flopping again, talking about the same situation.
Oh well, now Lolo ain't been there, so she got to
No,
pay out that money.
she went on her own panel talking about it. She went on her own thing. Were you there last night?
I was in and out, so
No,
I didn't hear
she
everything.
wasn't. She wasn't, cause she knew.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
Well, honey, last night it really was just so stupid, to be honest with you. The reality of the situation is that basically Lil Daryl came up saying that I
Who you cracking with? But who is Lil Daryl?
Lil Daryl is soft doodoo.
Yeah, that's Jay Dunn.
Oh Lord.
But we've made up. Listen, in my head, we've made up. But anyway, yeah, she came up there
Ain't
talking
no
about
way. Ain't no way. I kind of see
what
where J. I have to be honest. I have to be honest.
you sound muffled, Bree.
I do. Hold on.
Okay,
Do I sound better? Because I'm in my
mm,
car. Do I sound better?
you on your
Yeah.
you on
Do
your
I
car?
sound better?
Yeah,
Okay.
you sound hundred
So
percent better now.
okay. So okay. I feel where Jay Dunn coming from.
Oh, you
Hear me
do?
out though. No. Hear me
Okay,
out. What I'm
okay,
saying is, I feel like Jay Dunn and Lori is friends, right? They're supposed to be friends.
okay,
And I
okay,
feel when Jay Dunn say like, ain't nobody gonna come on my panel and be able to just say anything to you or Pizarro. So because they are friends, she feel like Lori should have stepped in on her
hmm,
behalf because she was trying to step in for Lori. So she feel like Lori should have picked game and
okay,
realized that she was on Lori's side. But Lori was immediately on your side, which is basically the same issue that everybody's been having. Like she tried to go for the popular team instead of the right team. Whereas with me or anybody else, it don't matter who's popular or not. I'm gonna go for my team. You get what I'm saying?
That's correct, and that's how I ride. So here's the thing. Had Lil Daryl listened for a split second, I didn't disagree with her. She was right. I did not go up there to tell Lori I was defending her because shit, I didn't go up there. I went up there to read Lori for filth, for being on Flea Ramsey platform talking that shit. And I stood in it. But Jay Dunn made a whole live
Me
about
too.
me, Bree. She made a whole live about me prior to that. So how can she expect to not get this work? And I still didn't give her this work.
We too.
Hey, Woo too.
They're not saying nothing.
Oh, it might be a troll. But you see what I'm saying, Bree? Like, but let me ask you, Bree, since we have Bree here, everybody, and then let me say this too. And Pazar, you can chime in on this. You and I both have windmilled on Bree platform before. Bree don't be taking up for us.
No, she don't. Child, she don't take
No,
up for me, but she be taking up for Dampers bald headed ass.
she'll take up for
Good.
it.
First of
Right,
all,
right.
Pazar, don't you, Pazar, bitch.
Facts, Bree. Facts. She do not take up for us, and shit,
First of all,
she don't take up for
let
us.
me let me be honest. Y'all don't give me a chance to.
What you
Pazar,
mean?
Pazar, damn sure don't. Pazar be on shit before I be
I
on
sure
shit.
don't, child.
Pazar don't get a bitch
Girl.
a chance to like step in and say a motherfucking thing.
Correct.
Right? Because, I be on it.
Pazar like bitch, Pazar be fighting fights, and I don't even know what the fuck be going on.
Correct.
What the fuck is this?
Correct. But Jay Dawn was not right about that, Bree, when she said people can't come up there. People have come up there and attempted to cuss me clean or smooth out. They're just, it's just that Florida shit though, bitch. I'm gonna windmill your ass down. It is what it is. I don't care. So I don't be looking for Bree or nobody else to take up for me. It is what it is. Bree don't always agree with the shit I say.
No. And what I did not like was that they was trying to get you to come up there and say that I was a liar. I'm like, no, like, don't try to rope her in to saying some shit. Like, no. D
Right. And that
Ramsey,
was
oh,
the
big
other thing.
bald head, dookie face ass, was up there trying to get you to say, oh, well, Brianna is stupid. Brianna is this. No, bitch. No, bitch. That's not what she's saying.
That's exactly not what I was saying. And the other thing too that fucked me up was, and Pazar, I would love your perspective, you and Bree perspective on this. First of all, bitch, I went up there being polite because who would go on enemy turf and come up there cussing and acting a goddamn fool? You ain't gonna get nothing accomplished.
Look, she gonna kick your ass off. This is what she did when she got, as soon as you went to go on that club chat, that bitch said, doop, doop.
And
Yep.
flush my ass, boy.
Exactly, Kimmy.
Exactly. And here's the other thing. I had two goals. Let me just put the shit on out there for the confused bitches like, oh Lord, for the confused people like Lil Daryl. Number
Oh,
one,
God.
their whole thing was they was sitting their ass up there on a whole fucking live, thinking that they was gonna sit there and react to Bree's video and slam Bree and talk shit about all of us. No, bitch, you're not. They so stupid. They sat up there and let me come up there, derail the whole motherfucking conversation, tops and turn the whole goddamn live, and then they shut the shit off. They didn't even get through a quarter of that goddamn live. Number two, my other objective was to go up there and tell Lolo in front of the whole world, bitch, you are telling a lie. That is not what happened, and you got to stand in your shit. So I feel like both of my goals were accomplished. I always start off polite, right? Jan, she did instigate them to go at me, but the thing is that I'm not sensitive. I
Who
don't give a
instigated you
shit.
to go at them?
No,
to
she
go into.
said Jan said Sean Bradley instigated them to go at
Oh yeah,
me.
he did. He did. He did. You could see it in the chat. Soon, like when I never seen a bitch get in position so fast. D Ramsey seen that shit. It's like she looking in the chat for Sean Bradley. It's like she got her eye for Sean Bradley, boy. As
She
soon as
do.
she seen that shit, boy, that bitch turned like a motherfucker.
Right.
We
So
on
it
this.
just exactly purple peep. So now it is what it is for the slow people in the back. Y'all got it now. Of course, I offered to cash out the lady because I knew for a fact that the shit was gonna go left. It was only gonna be so long that I was gonna be up there without cussing.
Y'all let me know if my AC too loud.
Bree, where you at? You going to see a man,
No,
honey?
I'm gonna go. No, I'm gonna go to Walgreens to return this package really quick.
It be
Get
some
it
cute
sent.
men's. It be some cute men's at Walgreens now.
Not at this Walgreens, girl.
Oh,
Yeah.
you must not be going to the You already know.
I'll tell you what side of town I'm on, child. Not on here, but you
I'm
know.
coming over there. Bree, I don't like my hair. I gotta come. I'm coming back over there. She gonna redo it.
Why you? What she?
I don't like it. I don't like I think I done got so used to looking at myself with blonde hair. I'm going back blonde.
Oh, you don't like the black?
Mm-mm. Who golden goods? Who pulling a Lori? What's a Lori? So I'll know. Maybe I'll start using that phrase. What does that mean, honey?
I don't know, but this
You
boy is
go
a good damn
platform to
show hungry.
platform. That lie about her reasons for being there. Bitch, I know you got a motherfucking learning disability, hoe.
Oh, wait,
Bitch,
wait, 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 wait! I thought we was fasting.
breathe. Did I breathe? First of all, breathe, did I judge you when you that I ain't gonna even say, but I did not judge you. I encouraged you.
Right, you right, you right. But
I
it's just the way
encouraged
you
you.
snap. Wait, but since you just snapped, you just pulled a me. You
I don't
just pulled.
always right. Um game recognized game. I don't be want to talk about that fucking girl. To me we made up. I don't want to hear about that bit either. Miss Pazar brought it up when Miss Pazar was talking about what happened last night.
So wait, who did you just cuss out though?
I don't
Golden
know,
good.
bro. Oh, Golden Goods. Let me
She
get back
cussed
to you,
out
bitch.
golden good.
Let me get back to you, bitch. So I am not lying about my reasons for being there. I don't really have a personal problem with Lori. I can
But my
feel
thing
her.
is this, Kimmy, you still hit the link. Regardless of why you came out there to hit the link, you was bold enough to hit that link. But ain't none of them bitches gonna be bold enough to hit mine.
None of them. None of them ain't finna hit
None
your
of
link.
them.
None of them ain't finna hit Bree link. That's the reality. Nobody else is gonna hit anybody else link. And I'm always polite. I always post syrup on shit and call it pancakes golden. Get into it, bitch. Where you been?
You
Fuck
said you
out
do
of
what? I ain't never heard that like
post syrup on shit and call it pancakes.
that.
Always.
Bitch,
Sugary sweet.
that's
Sugary
funny as
sweet.
fuck.
Bree, I done heard you do the same shit. You be sugary, saccharine, sweet, and then you just come out the damn bag, bitch. That's just what we do. Hit the link, Golden.
Hold on, let me put myself on mute.
Yeah, everybody get the fuck out of here with that.
Let me put myself on mute because I'm dying.
Damn. It's Sunday. You coming too much, Kimmy. What's coming? What's coming? Bitch, why y'all arguing with a fucking subscriber? I'm a subscriber. I'm not a content creator. Who gives a fuck about what I think of my views on
Kimmy,
this
don't pay them
life?
people no mind.
Huh?
I said don't pay them people no mind.
Girl, talking about, no, I did not have that smoke. I didn't feel like having smoke. What smoke is there to have for somebody who wear hood ornaments in their hair? It ain't no fucking smoke. The lady admitted that she was wrong and she didn't make the right choice and she wasn't being 100% truthful. What the fuck else you wanted me to do? Thrasher,
Girl,
Flogger.
you said what you said, Kimmy. Let's move past that. Now,
Yeah, let's
what
move
y'all
the
think
fuck
about
on.
this whole, okay, before we move past that, help me out because I missed something.
Okay.
So, what did Jay Dunn say?
Uh, in essence, Jay Don was saying that you said that you were defending Lori. No, I didn't. And you were up there to jump on Lori with them. Actually, I wasn't. I was up there to talk to Lori for myself. Um, so it just is what it is. But that's basically it. After that, the conversation went left.
Oh, so she thought she was coming to defend Lori.
Yeah. And I who said
Why
who?
would she think that though?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Then I want y'all, what y'all think about the whole situation with Kiki?
Ugh.
Girl, you know that troll none of my attention.
I already know Bessie.
That is a troll.
I don't know, loving and living.
And I refuse to even.
I don't
I don't
know.
even know.
But
I feel like you want to be cool with her.
I went over there to troll her. 'Cause she was the only person alive.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-uh.
Why you went over there, Pazar? Let's talk about that.
Because I've been
Because she
over
was
there
the
for
only
like
bitch
two,
alive.
3 days. I didn't
No,
even
the
know the
hell I
girl had the.
haven't.
You was over there yesterday?
I was over there yesterday because yesterday I don't know if anybody was alive during that time. But I clicked over there to see to troll her because I was like, girl, you over here, you acting like a slut again. You look
Oh,
miserable as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I was just trolling and chatting and the bitch blocked me.
I would have blocked you too,
The bitch
bestie. I'm not
blocked
going to
me.
lie.
Brianna, game recognizes game wants you to be careful.
I'm careful with what?
I'm
Oh.
driving.
Oh,
Hmm.
I'm on my hands-free device, y'all.
Wildcat, you've starting to think you are the content creator because you talk more than the streamer. I'm sorry you feel that way, honey.
I like Pretty
Anyway,
Kimmy on my well, even though this ain't
Me
my
too.
platform, but on my platform, I like when Pretty Kimmy come up. I have no problem with Pretty Kimmy.
Me neither.
So
yeah,
Girl,
it's
they
so
did the same
weird.
thing to Yaya, girl.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, it's
That's
just
how Yaya said, bitch, I ain't coming to you whole channel no more.
yeah.
yeah,
Like,
Yaya even got a troll page called Yaya Talk Too Much. Yaya
Yes,
something.
girl. So Kimmy, be prepared for yours.
So
damn.
pre-pandemic, y'all, I used to never like ride around with my car on E. Now, bitch, I don't give a fuck, bitch.
Dude.
I could have 2 miles of the gas, bitch. I'm finna push that bitch, okay? I don't give a fuck. I don't give
Girl,
a
in Florida, you
fuck,
supposed to been doing that.
bitch. I
Right.
don't give a fuck, bitch. My light could be like ding, ding,
Bitch, mine be flashing, doing
ding.
jumping jacks. That bitch be doing jump
Wait, I
splits.
know
I
my car.
look.
I know my car. And then, bitch, you be on the side of the motherfucking road, bitch. You don't see what the
Golden
fuck
Good
going
said,
on.
I'm Pettyville and I'm seeing Kimmy, dog.
They say they petting good. They see Kimmy. Listen, Pretty Kimmy
Yeah,
is
I
not
don't know
the
what they
one.
mean.
Listen, Pretty Kimmy is not the one sending me the club chat shit. Honestly, I
God.
would.
And then she
I
was
would.
so fucking what?
But what if she was? I would tell y'all. That's the thing. If y'all had got it, if y'all figured it out, I would be like, "Yep, that's her." I'd be like,
Exactly.
"Damn, how y'all
But I
knew?"
would have said it.
Bitch, I'm not a good liar. That's number one. I'm not a good liar,
Well, Pazar, I'm finna go, girl. Your people don't like
No,
me,
the fuck you
girl.
not. No, you not. Cause I ain't never seen Golden Good. I definitely ain't seen Game Record on Game. So, but you know they troll, so let them troll the fuck on Pretty Kimmy.
y'all.
It's just so
This Walgreens too busy for me.
Girl, I when you said you was going to Walgreens, I was like, oh, honey, we grown out here.
Oh no, I gotta drop this thing off. Hold
Read the
on.
comment on the screen,
Purple
y'all.
Beach. Can you tell me how to get to Pettyville?
Perryville.
Oh,
Because
Perryville.
Golden Good said they Perryville. I think they meant to say Petty, but they said Perry.
Okay.
Oh, Perryville
Well,
in North
they're
Florida.
part of Pettyville because Pettyville can't spell or speak, so they right.
Yeah, Perryville in North Florida, honey. Golden goods, but that's your truth. That is your truth. You don't know me from a can of paint. That is your truth. You know nothing about me. You know nothing about my life. And to be quite frank, I'm probably 85% sure you don't like me, and I'm 100% sure that I don't give a damn. See how that works? Anyway, Kiki, I don't watch Kiki Pazar, and I know that that's your friend, and that you've been over
That is
supporting her
that
platform.
is her friend.
That is her friend,
That is her friend.
Girl,
right?
that's
And
not
she's
my
been over.
friend, so y'all need to stop lying.
We know that's your
Now
friend and
y'all
all.
lie.
So
Now y'all lie.
I don't feel
Now
comfortable,
y'all lie.
Brie. I don't feel comfortable speaking negatively about her friend.
Me neither, sis. Me neither.
Mm-mm. But I did, and I mean, the reality is she's a complete weirdo. I think she plays characters online, and I just think
Hmm.
she's full of shit, and she just wants
Yeah.
attention. Yeah.
Yep. All of that.
This they said just like B Ramsey is your friend to the Kimmy. Now they tried to fuck I
Now you
That
tried
is
me
a
with that one.
no, no, no. Cause she said D Ramsey, I do like you, D Ramsey.
I do like you ever since. Finish the
Oh well
statement.
that's your friend then.
Ever
Mm-hmm.
since, ever since, finish that statement, Bree. Ever since you said, right, somebody smelled like a bologna sandwich. You don't, let's be clear. What? I don't want to see her moves. I don't want to see her moves. It's disgusting. Yes, Bree agrees with you, Golden Goods, and game recognizes game. You know everything.
Well we can't talk because Bree friend is Olivia, so
Oh God, that's right.
mm-hmm.
Right. Yes. Bree friend is Olivia. I forgot all about that, Pazar. Mhm. Yes.
That
So
was
what?
not turkey.
But okay, so Miss Pazar, what are you gonna do going forward? What's gonna be your go forward with Kiki? You just gonna continue to troll the lady?
Nah, I ain't trolling her no more. I just wanted to conduct that experiment because I just wanted to pull her whole card, that colorless card, and she pulled it for me. See, I told y'all when bitches try to say that they sorry for the shit they do and they ain't gonna do it no more because now they out of the cold and they ain't gotta worry about doing this type of stuff. But guess what they do? They still turn around and do it even though they not in the cold no more.
Oh my God.
Doesn't that suck?
Why does she keep tech
I'm in public and y'all wanna be funny.
every time Kimmy says Olivia, it remind that's exactly how I said too, loving and living. That's exactly how I said. Olivia.
The whole state of Florida do not stink. Bitch, J Dunn ain't from Florida. Don't put that shit on us. The fuck? We can't be safe, bitch. We surrounded by two big the biggest bodies of water. Fuck out of here, bitch. We stay
the
getting it
only
clean.
city the only city that stinks as soon as you get into it is Jacksonville, to be honest.
Jacksonville. Yeah.
Fucked up.
Yeah. Jacksonville does have a an odor. But Spicy Dicey. How you doing, good? Do y'all believe she was in a cult?
Hell no, that girl wasn't in no coat. she can't even tell y'all about it, but telling y'all. Does that make sense?
It
How you
doesn't
want
make
to tell me
sense.
about you being in the? How you want to tell me about you being in the cult, but then don't want to tell me about it? Like,
But why would she bring it up?
there you go. Oh, because when she decided that she wanted to come back on these streets and change again, to the so-called nice kicking,
Hmm.
she decided to open up and tell the truth, supposedly, that she was in a cult. So that's why she's drank. She's been doing the stuff that she's been doing because she was in a cult that whole time with her husband and all that stuff, child. The same husband that she was cheating on, child.
Oh, game recognized game. You're right. Somebody said it's like Beetlejuice. You say the name 3 times and they pop up. Hey, who doing hair wraps? Hey, good. I don't believe she was in any type of cult, but I have right game. I don't believe she was in any type of cult. What kind of cult? It's she's a weirdo. First she was mixed, then she was 100% black, then she was living in a mansion, then she was living with her mom, then she was a rich bank executive. Remember that? And we were all peasants and beneath her. So I just
Oh, because they said that when D. Ramsey said that she was stank or some shit like that, they tried to say that's because of Florida. And I said, y'all not going to put that on us Florida people. That ain't got nothing to do with us or what D. Ramsey said about you.
oh, that's right. She did say she was Italian too. You remember that? You forgot
Yeah,
about
girl,
that,
I remember
Tazara.
she was Italian, child. No, I didn't. I just didn't bring it up. I just wanted her to keep hanging herself, child. Somebody in the
Hmm.
chat said it to her, but she ignored the comment.
Yeah. So I mean, and talking about how hard it is for her to fit in, it's just the whole thing was very weird. And I've watched all the way up to Pazar and then I left. Right. She did say she was black and Italian. Yeah, spicy.
She ain't black and Italian. But they done. Now, I agree with you. And I said Florida is full of suicidal folks. I wouldn't say suicidal, though. I'd say killers and shit like that and craziness.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
but
Florida is full of crazy folks.
suicidal?
suicidal. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
Florida's
suicidal,
full of crazy folks, but they're
but
not
crazy.
suicidal, girl.
Yeah.
That's more New York and California side.
Yeah, but Florida, okay, so I wouldn't say suicidal either, but I would say definitely batshit crazy. Like everybody start out calm. It's the weirdest thing. All of us start out calm and then something happens. Hey, Hazel London. Hey, beautiful. I love your hair the way it is. I love it. You look so pretty.
I can't believe y'all showing out like this and I'm in public. Oh my god.
Well, we
Well,
just saying. But then y'all heard her say her daughter got gooder hair. Bitch, and everybody was in the
Pizarro,
chat like, gooder?
but Pizarro, that's
I
something
was
you would
like,
say.
yeah, but she said, nah, I wouldn't say gooder hair, but I said that'd be
Yes, you
gooder
would.
and then something else.
You would say gooder.
Nah.
You would say
Yeah,
gooder.
I say gooder, but she said gooder hair. And
good.
everybody got offended for that.
I don't know about gooder hair.
I
That's
ain't have
weird.
no problem with her saying the gooder part, but I think that people just was like, what you mean your daughter have gooder hair? You know? So I was like, y'all wasting y'all time with this shit.
Jay Dunn
That
says
girl
her
was
her
drunk.
tax bracket is too high to be living in Florida, but Florida doesn't have state tax. Jay Dunn, doesn't Georgia have state tax?
First of all, you must not know all the famous rich motherfuckers lives in Florida. Like,
Girl,
do y'all not know that?
why do you engage? Like, why are you engaging?
Jada, you could come up here and tell us how you feel, because you was brought in the conversation. Just so you know, you was brought in the conversation because you gave your opinion on Pretty Kimmy and the whole Lolo situation, and you was talked about and not talked about, but we did bring you up in the conversation, and Pretty Kimmy felt like what you were saying was bullshit.
Right. Because she, it is what it is. Spicy Dicey, yes, we did, my love. Yes, we did.
Wait, I'm offended. Tax bracket, first
Why?
of all, what does tax bracket got to do with the state that you live in? When the
Well,
Florida
she's
cheap?
already said.
Hold on, hold on, wait. Georgia is definitely cheaper to live in than Florida. That's a motherfucking fact. So I don't know what the fuck
Oh.
you talking about. Period.
Well, it's all we were talking about characters and attention
She
and
said she was not talking to us. She was talking to Golden Goods. That comment was for her.
in your chat. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in my chat, she was talking to Golden Goods.
Well,
Yeah,
you got
because
a panel,
Golden Goods.
but you got a panel full of Florida bitches talking shit about Florida. Okay,
Right.
all right.
Right. But don't want to
Yeah.
be engaged. Don't want to be engaged. Don't want to be. It's just so weird.
Hey, Gammy, girl, hit the link, girl. Yeah, but Florida, how you gonna say that about Florida though?
It's just so
Now
weird.
I shit better than Georgia. Now it's cheap as fuck in Georgia now. I prefer living in VA over Florida personally. You
My
brought my name and stuff. Well,
not
I ain't
y'all.
bring your name up, Jadon.
Not
Pretty
y'all.
Kimmy
No.
and I was having a conversation in Bree about what Lolo said, and then they said that you put your 2 cents in the conversation. Okay, now it's better if you hit the fucking link than you just type it. I'm just saying, just so you know.
Right, loving and living. Won't God do it? No, spicy. To me, I've made up with that individual. It is what it is. Right, soap and wash. What's the
I'm about to
ATV?
go get a car wash. I
Bree,
can't. I
just
can't do that.
okay, but see, Bree, you out here in these streets slanging and bang. Oh, Bree, my gift comes Wednesday.
Oh, you got me a gift?
No, my gift comes Wednesday. You know what I'm talking
Oh, really? Oh, I can't wait. Oh my god. I'm so
about,
excited.
girl,
Oh, I'm excited like it's my gift. Oh, Jesus.
baby. I'm so excited.
Ooh.
Hey, Robbie. I like Robbie. Hey, Nikki.
First of all, and if Jay Dunn talking shit, she don't even realize I said I was on her motherfucking side. A little
Right,
piece.
like you.
A, a
You
little
said
piece.
you were on her side. You said that you understood how she felt and all of that. But and I said I didn't disagree with what she said. She was just I don't know. I don't know if it's the tone for me. I don't know.
I think she just be wanting to argue.
I think so too.
Jay
Hey,
Dunn, but
Fifi.
Jay Dunn, ain't you supposed to be happy? We all supposed to be happy.
It's Sunday. It's an amazing day. It's a beautiful day outside. It's beautiful out. Oh, okay, Golden Goods. I get that. So, Bree, now you out here twerking at the car wash?
No, I ain't even there yet. I just said
Mm.
it. I'm sitting in my car at CVS, I mean at Walgreens. Cause they ain't finna be charging me or charging them. I'm not arguing with anyone. Jada, could you come on the panel? I ain't got time to be reading what the fuck you saying.
That's too much.
Yeah, it's Sunday. I ain't trying. I ain't doing all that.
J Don, you have several requests for unblockage in the chat.
Jada is not finna unblock nobody.
Game recognized game. I'm on that with you. I'm on that. That's where I'm at today. Hey Vashti. So Pazar. Pazar.
I'm here, soundbite, soundbite.
Oh, okay. Go ahead with the sound bites, baby. Go ahead. Oh my
Yeah,
God. Purple Heat.
cause they rambunctious.
They are into, but it's so nice out. Like it's beautiful and windy out.
Ooh, no, not
Gorgeous.
this little girl. Who this little girl in the parking lot in the split busting it down? You hear me?
Look,
You talk about busting challenge. If that
I
mother,
already know.
I will beat her ass. Cause
I
no,
know what side of town you on with that happening.
girl, little girl in the split outside in the parking lot busting it down. Lily can't be no older than 7.
What?
Wouldn't be my daughter. Uh-uh. And
What
I'm
would you
talking
do if
about
that was your daughter? What would you do?
I will yank her ass up right out here in this motherfucking parking lot,
You know we
bitch.
can't do that down here no more.
Oh well, I'll be yanked and clank, bitch. You ain't finna disrespect me like that. Woo. And you already know if I ever have kids, their dad is not gonna be on that type of shit. Oh no. Mm-mm. No, mm-mm. Not the men I talk to. They will not be there
Bree,
for their daughter to be doing that. Uh-uh.
you can't be out here whooping these kids, Brianna. You know they'll call the
I
people
didn't
on
say
you
I was
now.
gonna whoop. I said yank.
You would yank her in public?
And Public. Ain't that how you spell it? Public.
Girl,
Is that how you spell public?
it is.
Okay, yeah, that's yank. Whether we in
Girl,
public or Publix, bitch. Whichever one, wherever you want to do it, sis. That's where we going.
but where is she with people?
Her mother, it's like her mother is, I don't know if something wrong with the car or what. She ain't
Mm-hmm.
getting no attention. She just out there behind them, busting it down low to work it in some tight ass jeans. First of all, it's just not cute. Not no, it's not cute. What? Cause I ain't reading chat.
Phenomenal Scorpio is just
What
I
she said?
Phenomenal said, "Don't nobody want to hear a stud sounding like a cartoon character. I cannot.
Oh God.
Phenomenal is epic. Like phenomenal is pretty epic today.
I'm
But Brie,
trying to think what else happened yesterday because I was just watching everything yesterday.
what else
Um,
happened though? What else happened in these streets?
I'm trying to think. Uh, I have
Bree,
no idea.
but Bree, what is going on? Let me ask you, what is going on with that lady, not April Walker, that Link You person? What's going on with her? She was doing like some type of what
Girl,
I
I
just
have no idea what is going on between her and Kiki. I have no idea. I just know yesterday I was sitting over there with my mouth open wide, mouth to my toes, and I
Hey,
was just gagged.
what
Okay,
happened?
girl, Kiki got some picture of DQ when she was 15. Girl, it was just ooh.
Wait,
that
I,
what?
yeah, yeah. I'm talking about the male Kiki.
that lady I was asked, we were talking about what's going on, and I said, what is going on with that chick Leak You? Like she's doing I just don't understand. I've never watched her channel, but
I never
apparently
will. She's
apparently
disrespected
she's
me
doing
one too many times.
really?
Oh yes, girl. Mm.
Why?
She obsessive though.
She's a clout chaser. That's number one. Um, she didn't really have an issue with me until I got my 5,000 subscribers, and then she got mad at me because I was saying that I didn't think she was mixed because when they was questioning her about being racist, her son was just like, well, how can you be racist when you have mixed kids? And I was like, well, if she was mixed, wouldn't her son say, how could you be racist if you mixed or if you have like mixed parents? Right? That was my
Exactly.
opinion. And then after that, like she just started talking cash shit about me. She saw my like the pictures that I had gave the Tommy. She took that picture and was just like, "Oh, this is why this fat bitch blah 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 blah. Like she's been saying like a lot of nasty, vile, disgusting shit about me, and I don't give her no clicks or views because I could give a fuck. So she got mad at me also because I said she said some nasty shit about Kiki. Kiki said some nasty shit about her, and I was like, none of them could be in my chat because the shit that they be saying is crazy. That's what I had said. And she didn't
Right.
like that I said that. And I'm saying, what I could see if I just signaled her out and said that because she said that I won't fuck with her. But I said both of them said that. And for both of them, I don't want both of them in my chat. I get what I'm saying, but that's old. So,
Mm. Now that's the same lady whose husband cussed her out
Yeah.
on the thing. Okay.
yes,
Yeah, and
yes.
told her she ain't no white girl. I mean, no black girl.
He cussed her out and for the old and for the new. Do you hear me?
Yeah, he did
And
cuss
that was
out.
some good ass karma for her ass because she stay talk about everybody. I just wish she'll move on with this whole Kiki thing though.
God, it's just she just on and on
It's
and
becoming
on.
excessive at this point. Like, girl, move on, girl. You gonna make Kiki your content?
Pretty much.
Well, she not the only one obsessive in this sector, honey.
Who else obsessive?
She not the only one. Like, let's go down the list.
Oh, okay. I don't want to. I'm good.
Okay. All right.
hmm I feel like that's a
Mm.
setup. I feel like
Really?
I feel like that's a setup.
So y'all Black Live the other day with Sir King.
Huh? What about him?
I think about Blessed Live with Sir King. I know
First of all, I watched Peace Love live yesterday, and she said she no longer calls Philip Turkey. She called him Sister Girl.
what?
That's all I call him. For the
Who
rest of
said that?
the Peace Love. She called him
Oh,
Sister
girl, my
Girl.
sister, girl.
I like that though,
Girl.
Sister Girl.
Y'all, did y'all see Cindy?
For cash or card.
Cindy. Oh, on Blessed
Girl, did
Live.
y'all
That
see? No, no, not just. I'm talking about. Did y'all literally see her? She came on camera on her own channel.
no. How does she look? Cause she
Wait,
sounds
what
like she
happened?
young enough.
Wait, what happened?
Oh
What
God.
happened? What I missed?
Cindy came on
Cindy,
camera.
What she look like? A clown?
girl.
What she look like, y'all?
This is this is she did like the mucus man.
No, she don't.
Yes,
No,
she do.
all
She
that
look
crap
just
she
like the
was up
mucus
there
man.
talking. No.
And girl, she tried to call herself going out on black. And see, black onion my office. Onion.
Do
I
not
was like, girl, get off the camera, girl. Get off the camera, girl. You ugly as
don't
fuck. Get
don't you
off the
start.
camera.
Don't you start because you know how
Bitch, she
hard I
ugly as
laugh.
fuck, bitch. She ugly as
Man,
fuck, bitch.
somebody gonna have to send me a picture.
Somebody send Bree the screenshot Cindy, y'all. I didn't even know the girl had a channel, but when 13 said that video of her, I said, no, the mucus man got away.
Girl, that is too much for TV. I did not. My first time encountering
Girl,
her
she
was
looked
on
like one
Blessed
of those
Live.
possessed teddy bears that went wrong. You know, one of those weird looking ass teddy bears on those evil movies and stuff where they act all innocent and stuff, but then they look cockeyed and evil and girl,
Wait a minute.
girl.
Wait a minute, Pazar. You know people are very sensitive about buck eyes.
Girl, they ain't got nothing to do with me.
Look, but they said she was naked. Was she naked?
Oh, it's Christmas Day. It's Christmas Eve, so I just want to know why she was naked. She
Was
hurry
she
up and went
naked?
like, girl, she young, she was naked, she had a clothes on.
Girl, that lady
Girl,
has some shit to say.
Kimmy, don't you got two devices?
Yes.
Okay, now go to 13 page.
Go to where?
13 page.
Girl, you know I cannot stand Sir
I
King.
know, but come on, do this for us real quick, cause I'm.
Wait, do I have to listen to his voice?
No, you're going to his community page.
Oh, okay. I go get my other device out the car then. Because if I had listened to his voice, you was gonna be out of gas. Okay, here it is. Brought it in here. Okay, community page. What am I looking for?
Look for Cindy name.
Okay. Okay. Sir King. Even his
Oh, you
community
take
page is
forever. You
still.
worse than Yaya.
You know what?
Get
Now I see on his page he does not
it
look. He done got look. He has Boyce Watkins. He has somebody named Brian June. There's nothing on his page about a Cindy.
I said community wall.
I am on the community wall.
Okay,
Last
now
time.
keep scrolling down. Keep
Oh,
scrolling down.
okay. I'm scrolling. AOC, GameStop, Robinhood, GameStop Stereo.
Oh damn, never mind then. Pretty Kimmy, because they said that she took the video down.
But
Yeah, so that
Bestie,
might
why
be
you?
why he.
But Bestie, why you want to screenshot it?
Girl, I didn't think she was gonna take the video down of her being on camera. She was acting like she was so confident. This is me,
Girl, now you
Cindy.
know she was not. Girl,
Girl,
you,
she ugly girl. You said everybody get the second, then you get the screenshot, bro. Like,
girl.
girl, Beetlejuice is a whole motherfucking person. Do you hear me? Oh shit.
She is not Beetlejuice. That goes to somebody else in
This
this segment.
Beetlejuice, bitch. That is shit. That was shit like
I'm just,
Beetlejuice.
I'm just so upset about this.
Harley King.
Why?
And she always
Damn
talks
it.
shit, Harley. That's the part that gets me about Pazar. She'll sit up and you got multiple devices, and then she'll talk shit the whole time. Stop! I want to say
I
something.
just, I just, no, I don't be saying like that now, nah, Kimmy, nah.
You be going
She
in.
had red
It's
hair.
on his,
Boo, you ain't screenshot, boo. Boo,
Ain't
I'm mad
nobody
at
they
else seen
everybody.
said,
it.
I'm mad at everybody who seen it and did not screenshot it. Y'all foul as fuck. Y'all fall for that.
I should have screenshotted it. I really should have, cause I ain't think the dumb bitch was gonna take the video down. Cause
Girl, you
she act
should
like
have.
she was addressing. Girl, she was, and this is me, Cindy, and Bless. This is what I look like, Bless. This is what I look like. Bless, I'm in my office, Bless, and I'm studying. What are you doing, Bless? I was like, girl, you can't come from Bless. Bless look way better than you. And she's talking about, you is old. You're old, Bless Watkins. You're old. I'm like, but Cindy, you don't look old though, and you younger than Bless girl. What the fuck? I don't know that bitch.
Hold on.
They say Sir King has it.
Oh, it's in his videos.
On his
So
second video, y'all. They said the second video. Go to the second video.
Queen! 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 Queen!
oh my god.
Queen! Queen! Did she have a cap? Did she have a cap on her head?
Yeah.
No! Queen! Bitch! Girl, with the bleach! Girl, I swallow her in motherfucker! Oh my gosh!
Bitch, what did she look like? Oh my God.
Hold on. Hold on, pretty Kimmy. I gotta show you the hold on.
I think I just, yes, I'm looking at the video now. Bree, that is horrible.
Girl, hold on. Hold on.
See, y'all thought I was lying. I told
No,
y'all I
you
wasn't lying.
understated it. You understated it. You did not
I
say it was that
didn't.
bad.
Bitch!
No, you didn't.
Girl, she had the audacity to say that I look like a man. No, bitch. You's a man. You's a man.
Alicia, nah, girl, stop lying. You know she look a hot damn mess.
Bitch,
Girl,
bitch, she's a man. That's a man. Bitch, you a
girl, a whole mommy.
Girl! But yeah, why she naked in her office?
Yes,
Girl!
she was. That was the guy.
Y'all are horrible, horrible.
Oh,
Girl, you called up to try to talk shit about people. Girl, stop that. Girl,
oh, oh.
okay, I
Hold
need
on,
to
y'all.
leave.
I'm
I gotta
driving.
make
I'm
sure I got
almost
this.
home. I just got out the car wash. I just got out the
All
car wash,
right.
y'all. I'm
But she
almost
shouldn't have
home.
never did that. She shouldn't have never did
She
that.
should have stayed in it.
Yeah, she
Bitch,
shouldn't have
yeah,
never did that.
you should have stayed in it, bitch. Oh, girl.
Yes, y'all, she was naked.
Oh, girl. No, girl, you should have stayed in it.
Yeah, she
And she
shouldn't have
said she
never
was
did
going to
that.
take a shower.
Oh,
That was bad.
girl.
Pazar, I'm pissed off
Girl.
at you because you didn't tell us it was that bad. You was like, oh yeah, it's a mess, but you ain't say that shit was
No, bitch,
that
I
bad.
told y'all, be the juice, be the juice, be the juice, bitch. I told y'all.
Baby, she got
Bitch,
a
she got some other shit on there,
alien.
like,
Baby,
bitch,
they
she
should
got a
call
head
her
shake, just like Didi do.
Sid the Alien, baby. That's what I'm gonna start calling her. Sid the Alien. Girl.
It's way worse. Pazar did you understated that, Pazar. That was on purpose. You did that on purpose.
I just want
Ooh.
y'all to see what she looked like.
Are they moving?
I thought
Are they
she was.
moving?
I don't know. I
Wait,
just had a
wait.
different
She
picture.
said, did y'all see the videos without the wig? Girl, what video without the wig, girl?
That sound like backup channel material.
And Sir King shaded because he
Girl,
was
do we
saying
gonna
it.
have to do that?
Sir King
Hey, so
shaded.
blessed.
Come get your ball.
They be skull dragging. She be skull dragging her king in her
Your ball,
other
come get it. It's in the
video.
street. Come get your ball.
Huh?
So she don't like
Ooh,
Sir
that's
Thank
King.
you.
no. She don't like 13. That's why 13 shared that video. I was like, he ain't wrong. Then I seen how she looked, bitch. Bitch, I bust the fuck out laughing, bitch. I was on the floor.
But you could have warned us. That was intentional.
Right. Meanwhile, everybody else want to see. Wait, Demetria, somebody. You know how when they can come up and they can do the little
Oh,
thing,
so she'll
and I can
flag you.
throw it.
She'll flag you. She'll flag you. That's
Well, we can't do it, y'all. She gonna flag.
that's community wall type shit. Hold on, I'll put it on my community wall.
Bree to put on her community wall, y'all.
I
What happened?
just
Oh, sorry, Pets. We saw what Cindy looked like, girl.
Yeah. Y'all remember Cindy from Blessed Live yesterday, the one I kept laughing at?
she do like she do
No,
good.
Miss. I bet she do. She look like she do, don't it?
No, Ann Bernadette speaks. No, because I don't never know if I'm gonna have a camera slip.
Nah, I got too many insurance for that shit, though. I can't walk around the house naked and stuff. Y'all could do that because y'all ain't got no churn. I do. I got too many.
I have fur babies.
Woo, Jesus.
That lady look horrific. She cannot be out here talking about people. She has got to
Bitch,
stop
I
those.
can't wait until Bless see that picture, bitch. I can't wait till she see that. Bless That's gonna cut the fuck up when she see that picture, bitch. I can't wait to Monday. I can't wait to Monday when she drag her. I'm gonna be here for it.
Let me tell you something. Bless is going to roast the shit out of her.
She gonna roast the shit out of her like and Bless gonna be like, and bitch you said that I'm old and shit. But bitch you over here, you look older than me.
Wait, wait. Meanwhile said Sydney the first bitch that ever blocked me. Many follow.
Hey,
Meanwhile, you
sabotage.
can't think of the first person that blocked me, girl. I really
I
can't
know
think of
you
the first
did.
person that blocked me.
Tracy was the first person that blocked me.
Johnny Club chat follow.
The whole club chat, bitch. The whole, all them little old ladies. All of them. And I like old people. Hey, so bomb. So bomb. I can't never, these devices are real tricky. So I have to look okay just in case. M. Bernadette Speaks said, I'm just saying, y'all, unless I know I'm coming on camera, what do I need clothes on for? I understand what you're saying. I'm not a content creator. I don't know.
You just gotta be real careful. Okay? I'm thinking about
Right.
going to invest in me some black tape. Just cause bitch, I be behind this camera without a wig on sometimes.
No.
Girl, glue just on my scalp, bitch, looking real
No,
ratchet.
sis. No,
You know,
sis.
yeah. So, bitch, I could just imagine, bitch. They would tear my ass up, bitch. Ooh,
Phenomenal. You got to go to the corner. I do like old people, Purple Peach. I like old people, kids, and dogs. But them old people don't like me over there. Miss Bless is going to destroy that lady. Oh my God. And I'm going to be there to laugh. Why do y'all keep talking
you
about
know what?
Miss
Jay Wilson might have
Olivia?
been the first person to block me too. I
For
think Jay
real?
Wilson did, yeah, cause about that about that Dave app. I think that got me blocked to this motherfucking day, bitch.
Girl,
Honestly.
I went back and watched that video after you had mentioned it one night. I was screaming.
My first block was from the gospel sector, you
Really?
know. Yeah.
Girl, they blocked you in the name of Jesus.
They caught me today. The Jesus bitch off their page for commenting and everything, bitch. I was like, what that?
Well, dang, Miss Pizarra, how you got the holy rollers to block you?
I didn't think they would pay my comment in their attention considering they got millions of subscribers and shit. But I guess mine stood out. They blocked the fuck
Yeah,
out of my
Tracy was the
ass.
first person to block me, though. Tracy was. I was so upset, too. I was like, "Dude."
Yeah, the gossip. Not gospel. Gossip. Gossip.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
you
You know
said
where you
gossip.
going?
gospel.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
said
gossip. When they be
gospel.
talking about Nicki
No, girl,
Minaj
you
and all
said
them people and
gospel.
stuff.
No, you
Girl,
said
Oh,
gospel,
gospel.
Pizarra.
you said gospel
I got blocked
first.
there too, but they were my second, not the first. They were my second. Those the second ones that bought me over there because Jay Wilson got me too because of that same situation I had to argue with him about over there in the gospel section. I had to do the same shit and be safe out the fuck out of my ass. I was
Right,
like,
so
see,
so
I don't
bomb.
like
So he
ugly.
said, whatever, so bomb. We heard it different, girl. No, Lady Nika. No, Sour
so, so,
Patch.
I'm just trying to save her.
Sean Bradley. So y'all blocks with Sean Bradley. And Lady Nika got being blocked by celebrities and shit.
Mm-mm. Sean
Child,
Bradley
I've
no
been
celebrity,
blocked by
not
a lot of
me.
people. Y'all, look at all
Girl,
the
I'm blocked
followers.
by everybody.
Look at
Okay, I
Hazel.
think
What Hazel say?
She says she blocked by Jay Wilson, Larry Nelson, Tracy, uh, Lil Daryl.
Well, damn, where can she go?
If you can't go to Bella No Chase, where can you go?
Damn, Hazel. Shit.
Yeah, Voodoo Queen,
only
tell
person I ain't
Quasar.
blocked. Only person I ain't blocked by is Zayden.
Bitch. No, that's funny. That's funny as hell.
Well, Beetlejuice can go and block me, shit, bitch. I don't. I want you to block me, shit. No,
Damn.
Pazar. Tabby Cat said you were blocked by two different. You was blocked by two different worlds, religious and secular.
Because y'all, I was over there in the gospel sector, and I was telling some of the teachers or preachers or whatever you want to call them that they lie. Especially when they're showing the white Jesus, and they did not. They
You already knew you was gonna get blocked for this.
you already knew. I knew because I was like, look, man, I can't just sit here listen to this shit. Like y'all literally listen to what the hell she's saying. Like she is literally lying. And then if you
No,
trying to teach them about the black, if you trying to teach them about the Jesus, all right, and tell everybody that Jesus is black, why would you show a white Jesus? Make that make sense.
Bizarre would have blocked you too.
Pazar. The
That
Holy
wasn't
Ghost.
rude. I was being nice.
Bizarre, if you come over here and talk about my Jesus, I'ma block you too, girl.
Well, Jesus ain't white, so you got to pick a color.
Jesus definitely ain't white.
Okay, so she was lying. I just had to tell.
Purple Peach. Look at Purple Peach. So bomb. QB has you on a hard block.
What
I
Purple
don't know if
Peach
Sir
say?
King have me blocked or not. I don't think so. I can see
He
Sir
had me
King.
blocked, but he unblocked me. But I'm probably back on them.
Well, there's the thing. Some people I want them to block me. That's the thing, but they don't. I don't get it. Like I want Sir King to
Wait, do
block
it
me.
just Lexi.
Ah,
Bitch, I'm about to get off this panel. I'm about to get off this panel.
y'all awful. She did cuss out them children
Oh
on
my
Sunday
God, why did you say that to Miss Nicole?
because I
I
called
blocked
her a
Nicole.
bitch.
And I said her legs were put on backwards. Oh, bitch, I would have blocked you so heavily.
Oh, I would have cussed
Bitch,
you
if
out
you would
and
have told
blocked
me
you.
I was a midget and that my legs was put on backwards, bitch, I would have cussed, I would have chose the fuck out
I
your
would
ass.
have blocked your
Like,
ass
that was
too.
rude. Yeah, that
I
was
would have
rude.
blocked you. That shit
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, it
I
was
don't know
hilarious,
if
but
Pastor
that was
But
Silver.
why her
rude.
legs? But why her legs had to be put on backwards too? Like she could have stopped at the first part. She could have. She could have definitely stopped at the first part. But
Oh
all
Right,
my
those
she
legs
god.
went
backwards
over.
definitely would have got you fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh my
exactly. She
god.
went overboard. She never blocking her.
Yeah, I want people to block me. Shit, just fucking block me. Damn.
Right, that was a blockable offense, Purple Peach.
It was. I would have cussed their ass out. Mm-hmm. Sean called Nicole Gator Croc and she blocked me.
Ah,
Lady nigga, I'm screaming. Oh god.
lady.
That block button does give them power, but I do. It's certain people right here in this chat under the purview of our voices today. Bitch, block me,
Who you want to block you?
Lil Daryl.
He ain't gonna block you just cause.
I want to. Oh, you
Yeah,
blocked by old Olivia?
you know what? Just Lex, that's rude. That's so mean. And I like Little Women, so you can't come for Little Women now.
I do like Little Women. I
They,
watch that.
Especially,
they said the
I'm
cubs
so
had a
hurt.
leg shaped like the letter
Y'all are
Said that.
horrible. Blue
Oh my
bottoms.
gosh.
K.
Blue
How,
bottoms.
Big.
how that's rude. That's rude as
That's
fuck. That's
so
so
mean.
I got tears in my eyes, girl.
That
No,
is
not
so
the
mean. Drunk meat probably
um
blocked you by mistake, Hazel.
oh my
thank you,
god.
Tracy. Oh no, you didn't, Phenomena.
I ain't reading that.
Drop me has you blind Hazel?
Mm-hmm.
No, I feel good outside. I went outside and got some fresh air today.
It's
You should.
beautiful out. I went outside for a little bit, but I'm going back
No,
tomorrow
see
to go to
that's why I
Carrabba's.
bitch sick now. Florida in this bipolar ass weather.
Yeah, it is
I'm
very
going to
bipolar.
I'm about to go to Carrabba's bring.
But Corrales, they're
Mm.
stepped down a little bit.
My aunt want
Give me
that.
a chicken parmesan.
My aunt want Carrabba's, and when she craves something, I just
Yeah.
and she
So
woke up.
y'all going
That's how
out?
I feel
Are
about
you
Red
going to
Lobster.
dine in or?
No, I'm just doing curbside pickup.
Okay. No. First of all, Red Lobster is trash now.
I ain't
Mm-hmm,
there.
it
You
is.
know what?
They
I
so
like their peppercorn steak. Their steak is good. I don't get their seafood.
they're so expensive. They overrated. It's trash.
Wait, do you didn't tell me if you like the crab spot, Bree?
I don't know who told you about it.
No, you said
Yeah,
you like.
you forgot.
Oh, that's right. I thought somebody else told me.
No, that was D Spot.
No, that was
No,
Bree.
I told you about it. D Spot went and I had went back, but it was at that location. It was a little bit salty, and so my best friend mom was like, my mama, I had got extra sauce. She was like, "You're not paying for that sauce. Tell them that sauce salty." I was like, "But they giving us a discount." She said, "She said, tell them you're not going to pay for that sauce." So man, I ain't tell her. She said, "Ma'am, sir, she not paying for this sauce. She don't. She ain't even use it. Take it off her bill." I said,
You know what? I
That's
ain't
some
never
shit
going
I
out with
do.
y'all. I
If
ain't
the
never going.
sauce if the sauce is salty, bitch, I don't want it.
it was salty.
Bree, I ain't never going out to eat with y'all.
I don't know why. No, it's just her mom. Like her
Hey,
mom is
Risa.
full. Listen, her mom is full blood Jamaican, and you already
Oh.
know like their mouth is set up the way they set up. If it's not right, she gonna let you know, and she had to let them know it wasn't right. And she said I ain't paying. She said she ain't paying for it, so that was that. So I didn't pay for it.
Oh God. Mm-mm. I get
Yeah, Heidi
embarrassed.
got me blocked. I'm blocked by everybody. I was blocked by the whole sector, to be honest with y'all.
For real,
Surprisingly,
me
I'm
Only
not
person
blocked
that
by a
didn't
lot of
block me,
people.
Me
the
either.
only one who didn't block me was Bree. But I was blocked by the whole sector.
You know what, Pazar? You used to shade the shit out of me, and I never did block your ass either.
And you must have been over there when we was in Club Fat.
Huh?
I said must have been when we was over there at Club Fat.
She got a lot of listen, that's why she got shaded by us. Cause she was over there
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
oh,
mm, mm, mm.
over there
Show
with
enough too.
Sean
That's why
Granny.
she exactly.
We talk-
That is so so mean.
it is.
She did. She did. She was a bully. Right, Purple Peach. A whole bully.
Who was the bully?
Pazar.
Oh,
You saw Purple Peach said you was a bully.
probably was.
A whole bully out here. Mm-hmm. Sure
I
was.
agree. I really was. I really was. Hmm.
That's mean. I said this lady Pazar do not like me.
And now we don't like you, J
That's because
Dud.
you was on the bandwagon
Right.
now, Kimmy. Don't you do that, because you was on the bandwagon trying to come to me because them stinking raggedy big
I
body
never came for
assholes.
you. I never
That's a
came for you.
lie. We
I
was in
never
the
came for you.
chat and everybody over there in club chat did not like what I had said.
About what?
I think it was about Sean.
Girl, I ain't never said nothing
What?
about you.
In the wrong place at the wrong time.
Right. I
I
But
did.
probably
I
was
don't
in
know
the
where you
chat.
was.
well,
I
I
was
feel
in
like
the
what
So
chat.
happened
how I
in
came for
in like
you?
Huh?
I feel like in a
I
couple
said,
months
so
you and
how I
J
came
Dog
for
gonna
you?
You was shading me with Brianna.
she was. Zara, you was definitely a part of that live.
Oh, I was shading her?
Baby,
Yes.
we told her ass up that live.
When?
When we was talking about
That situation.
yeah, that situation
With
you went
who?
through. I don't want to bring it up, but yeah, we
I'm
told
putting it
her.
in the back chat.
Ooh, baby, that was some,
Oh,
I don't even know if
remind
that
me,
live
girl. Remind me.
is that live still up.
No, you said you was gonna take it down.
I did. I took it down. Oh yeah, ooh, bitch, it was bad. And I'm like, oh shit, she really cool.
I was like, damn, like what I did to y'all, I actually like you.
Ooh. Mm.
I put it in the chat. I put it in the chat. Dog walked me for no reason.
Mm.
Mm. Bye, Pazar. I ain't got time.
Zara is a long,
I
long
swear
time.
I forgot, Kimmy.
I'll tell you the name of the series.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wasn't it that?
Yeah, that's what it was, but you just said yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who gonna ban the back chat? Sometimes you can't. You have to. You can't say everything.
Oh, Kimmy, girl.
You see?
Girl, we would never speak about that ever again, okay?
Right.
It's a
And look,
Girl,
it's a
listen.
long time
So
ago.
girl.
I didn't even know. Here's the jacked up part. Cause I was still, I guess, technically club chat, right? But
You
I
was
would
still the
go.
club chat.
But I would go to Brianna's page. I would go to Tracy's page. All the people I like. So I'm sitting in Brianna chat one day, just chilling. We laughing and talking, and Bree say, are you that person? I said, yeah. Bree told me. I went back and looked at that video. Oh my God. I said, oh my God. What did I do to these
No,
people?
y'all
So
don't want to. Y'all don't want to know, child. Y'all don't want to know. It was
yeah,
very
it was
Bad.
very
too much.
bad. It was very.
Yeah, it was. It was.
God was like,
Damn, Kimmy. So how did we just be cool then? Since you
Well, I
said
just
that.
because I figured because Bree had even said too that it was just because I was over there.
but it
Mm.
was 1,000%. If it was probably told somewhere else, it wouldn't have got that reaction.
Right.
But
And
it's just
then
because he's so full of shit. Like we just figured you was full of shit. So
right. And so then you used to hang out in Tracy chat and we was always friendly. I was just friendly with you. I was like, whatever. Shit.
Yeah. Well, we gonna move past that. Cause that was fucked up.
That was so mean. You and Bree both.
But now you are a bitch. So
That's why I feel like her and Jay Dunn gonna move on.
I'm not.
yeah, they
I'm
gonna move
not
on.
mad.
Jay
Like
Dunn
I'm
said
not.
she not coming up here because she not mad with nobody and she don't give two damns. But Jay Dunn, just so you know, you said you went back, but just so you know, Bree was taking up for you actually. She said she agreed with what you said. But she was
And
not
I
talking to
said
y'all on the panel. She actually was arguing with the trolls in the chat, and the same trolls that came for Peter Kim, and she was arguing with them too in the chat.
right.
So,
And I said that I didn't disagree with what you were saying.
right? Now, how you came up about the fishing is because, you know, they tried to say Kiki my friend. So I said, everybody said that D Ramsey was Pretty Kimmy's friend. And Pretty Kimmy said what she did say that she liked it that D Ramsey said about you, Jadon, is that when y'all was in Orlando, you was stank. And somebody said
That's not what she
people from
said.
Florida be stank.
Well, some people like the smell of bologna sandwiches.
Some people
So
like baloney. I
yeah,
just
Hold on,
don't.
I like bologna. Okay, a bitch ain't smelling like bologna. Y'all not gonna do that.
I said some people like the smell of bologna sandwiches.
Right.
So she
So
smelled it like bologna sandwiches.
that's
That's
what
what. That's
Ramsey
what Flea
said.
Ramsey said.
But how you smell like a bologna sandwich?
She said it was so offensive. Like she. But here's my thing. Like as a woman, even like let's just take it off of that for a minute. If you were friendly with somebody, like if you were on a show, if we was all on a show and you hugged somebody and their odor was offensive, you want to pull them to the side and tell them.
I would know,
Thank you,
Yeah,
Bree.
you
That's what I'm
supposed
saying.
to.
You're
especially woman
supposed
to
to.
woman.
You're
Yeah.
not supposed to get out here and air people out like that. But did I laugh? Hell yeah. But it still wasn't right. What, Bree?
No, because you said so.
It wasn't right. I stand in mine now.
As a woman,
D
you're always supposed
Ramsey.
to pull it, like especially somebody like when you know it's a situation where like people gonna talk, you definitely should pull somebody to the side and be like, "Hey, sis," or it's different ways you can have that conversation. Like, girl, this is the type of stuff I like, girl. I used to have issues with such and such, and
Yeah.
so I use this to combat that. It's certain ways you could get like maybe lead somebody to water, but not make them drink it. Just
Right.
have like bring up a conversation in a way to where maybe they won't get offended. Because they be like, why the fuck is you
Hmm.
telling me this? And then
Right.
they think
I
about,
see what
oh,
you're
bitch,
saying.
oh, she trying to tell me something.
Well, Jay Dunn said, how did I smell like bologna in August but didn't smell like that in March? And make that make sense.
See, that's the
That's a good
thing.
question.
That's a good question. That's valid.
Well, August and March is different months. You could have been going through a chemical imbalance or hormonal imbalance. Things can change in a time frame. No, that's not even being shady. That's like honest. Like I could see if she said August and October, like August and September. But August and March, that's such a big time frame, ain't it? To me, it is. I don't know. That's like a quarter. That's 2 quarters.
That's technically
Wait,
true.
hold on. No little one did. She said, is it like how bacon smells like old pee?
Make it smell like old
Bacon don't smell like pee.
What kind of bacon you had? You must get that old discount bacon
What kind of
from the
turkey
bacon?
flea
bacon.
market.
What kind of bacon she eating?
What kind of
Turkey
food?
bacon?
Yeah,
What kind
turkey
of
bacon.
bacon?
Definitely turkey bacon.
No,
Oh,
Jay
turkey
Dunn,
bacon.
she
We
did
don't
not
eat turkey
say
bacon.
she did not say you stalked both times. Now you're right about that. She only said it was that one time. You're right. Take it back. Said
She said
I
the
wouldn't know how to tell a person they stink.
British ones do. But girl,
Oh,
you need
okay.
to come move to America because British people see in y'all bacon
Yeah,
that
what
smell
kind of
like old
things
pee.
y'all eating in Britain that they smell like pee?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I would pull somebody to the side. I wouldn't air it out like that unless we was really arguing. Face, y'all, I'm not even reading that.
What state y'all say? I'm not. Um,
I
I don't know. Y'all don't look. I don't know. Little ones just set the whole chat into a frenzy with this Becky smelling like old pee.
Purple peach, purple. Oh,
Like I said,
She bathed in March. Yaya said she bathed in March.
is
it's
what was
really
her
hot
reasoning?
in Florida though. It's hot.
So they said, what was her reasoning for meeting up with them in Atlanta originally? Was she trying to jump at the chance to be on the show? Be honest.
Oh, you said perfect. That's what I want to
I
know,
thought you
Taylor.
said it was because she was a producer, but I don't know. Hey, my try. I'm just saying you there. The question is, does Dee actually like bologna? That's why she climbed in bed. I can't.
For a snack.
Ain't it? She
Hot.
smelled it like bologna, but didn't she still calling the girl bed? So I mean, she couldn't been that stank. She still called in her bed, smelled like bologna and all.
Because if
Maybe she
somebody
just
was that
thought you had a
stank,
bologna sandwich on the side, and she thought you might have wanted to share. With her fat ass.
maybe that was just a
Reading
roast and a gag. It's kind of
I
like,
am not reading Hazel London comment out
oh, I'm going
loud.
to it right now. Hold on. Hazel. Oh, no. Bye. Bye, Hazel.
Was it that coming?
Yeah, that's wrong. That's so wrong.
But she didn't say, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Maybe that was just a roast, but nobody, the problem is that out of all those people, the only person that disagreed was the one who said that they had a cold or something and they couldn't smell nothing. And I think that was Sean. So I feel like
Hey,
somebody
Jenna.
should have spoke up for her
Hey,
if
what's
that was
going
true.
on? I just came up here to answer the question of the person. This wouldn't be my last time answering the question. I did not have to show up in Atlanta to jump at the chance to get on a show. I moved here to Atlanta because I was working in television, point blank, and the period. And it was television that paid me. It was television that y'all have watched. It was shows that y'all have seen on major network stations. So
Mm.
I don't understand how
Oh.
people keep saying that I jumped at the chance about an unpaid thing. No, I live here. Sean Bradley wanted to meet me, but he also
Mm.
did say that I could network with the people. So I went there with my business cards. That's why I showed up in Atlanta. And in
Mm.
Atlanta, when I showed up, wasn't nobody talking about I smell like bologna or no bullshit like that. The fact is, D. Ramsey is mad because I had told about her being drunk and climbing up in my bed.
Oh. So that's what happened?
Yeah, that's what happened. And hold up, even with comments that you highlighting, you don't think that they have television commercials?
Well, hell yeah, you know they do.
Right, but you highlighting comments, but what I'm saying is so they don't have television commercials. It's funny how people love to laugh and say things like that. But who do you
Let's see,
think?
we can only hear you like very low. That's probably why she
Can't
ain't
nobody hear
answering
you,
because she
Bree. Okay.
I'm just trying to
right
figure
voodoo
out.
respect
I'm
her
trying to
credit.
when somebody want to come and blast me about a particular company when I have always said that I work freelance, but according to everybody else, oh no, you don't do nothing in television, you don't do nothing in
Jadon.
film, and then the nerve of people to be talking
Jadon.
about what?
Girl, listen. Listen, boo. That whole first 2 minutes that you said had nothing to do with the question.
Okay.
Jadon. That's not
No,
what we that's
maybe you
not what
asked
the,
the question. I
that's not
came
what
up here
they
to answer the lady.
okay, but that's not what they was asking, Jadon. Basically all they wanted to know was what was your reason for going there. Nobody's never doubted that you
No,
didn't.
no, and
Hold
I
on,
explained
hold on,
my
wait.
reason
Let me,
for going,
Jay
Bree.
Dunn. What I'm saying is, no one ever doubted that you. No one's ever never said that you've had this history of working in TV or working on TV shows or anything like that. But I have to be honest with you, Jay Dunn. When you come on, when you leave that, when you lead with saying like, I work in reality TV, I work in television, I do this, I do that, it kind of doesn't help your case when you say, well, I was in this situation. Because it's like if you have knowledge and you have knowledge of how certain things work, then how can somebody bamboozle you or trick you into something when you should already have the upper hand when you work in that field?
Well, I've already explained that,
Mm-hmm.
Bree, and now I have actually retained an attorney, so I'm not speaking about that. I'm not speaking about it like dead ass.
Oh no,
But
no,
now,
no, no, no. I'm not trying to get you to speak on that. No, no, no. I'm not trying to get you to talk about your case or anything like that. No. What I'm just saying is when you lead with like, cause like basically to me, when you lead with, oh, I do this, I don't did that, I do this, that's you like basically trying to tell like you know what the fuck you doing, like you
I do
basically
know
like
what
you
I'm
that
doing.
bitch,
I
right?
do know what I'm
But
doing,
what?
and on
But
many
what I'm
platforms, Brianna, I have answered this same question.
Oh
I get
God.
it. But what I'm saying is when you lead with that, when you lead with that, it doesn't help like people's oppression of what you're saying. Like that doesn't give you no leverage because all they're
Mm.
gonna do is go back and say, well, they're done, it don't make sense. Because if you that bitch and you know so much, how the fuck could you end up in a situation like this? You get what I'm
And,
saying?
and I get that, and that's fine.
Okay.
People can ask whatever questions they want. They can. Now, at once upon a time, I was answering questions, but now I'm no longer answering those types of questions, and that's all
Okay.
I'm saying.
Okay, I get it.
But yeah, that's all I had to say about that. And I did. I rewinded to the beginning, Brianna, and I wasn't coming at you. I wasn't coming at none of y'all. I was talking to some people that was talking to me up in the chat.
What you talking? What we talking about? The stuff you said at the beginning. What are we talking about?
Oh yeah, she just went back to that. She was just saying that
Oh,
she wasn't coming at
Yeah, I
us.
wasn't here. I
Yeah.
wasn't here in the beginning because I do have a life outside of here. But when I got here and I saw Pizarro was live,
Well,
then
we do
that's
too.
whenever I came in and I was commenting with the chat, and then that's when Brianna was like, "Well, I took up for you, Jay Dunn." And I'm like, but I didn't come at Brianna at all. I was talking to the people up in the chat. So that's why
oh,
I rewinded it to see what Brianna was talking about that she thought I was talking about.
oh,
So
okay,
I went back to the beginning to listen to it, and then I came back.
oh, okay. So you listened to the very beginning of the live.
Yeah, I started at the beginning. I saw when Pizarro was by herself. I saw
Mm,
her recapping stuff. And I didn't watch all the way. I just, you know how you skim through it
yeah.
and go through different parts. And then I was able to get to the part to where Pizarro was talking about Laurie. Brianna came up and said, but I didn't even come up in the chat to say anything about Brianna, about what she said about Laurie, because I didn't even know that happened.
Oh. Um. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Because by the time we looked at the chat, it did seem like you was just airing us out for. It was very random. So I see what you're saying.
No. I don't always just be up in here. That was one of the things that Rita had got me messed up with because Rita thought she told me some stuff in one video. But hell,
Hmm.
I don't be looking at everybody's videos and I don't be available all the time to look. Nor do I have time to sit there for like 5 or 6 hours. I don't have that time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying.
So you saying that that's what Rita got mad at you about? What did Rita get mad at you about?
Well, Rita said that she had told me initially in one live that she had blocked me. But that was a live that I never saw and I still haven't seen. Because she had me
That
up.
situation.
Yeah.
No.
So she had so many.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I wouldn't know that you blocked me or that you announced it in a live unless I'm actually sitting at my computer 24/7 watching all of your lives. And if we're going to be honest, nobody has that type of time.
So Jay Don, you heard the part at the beginning where I said that I didn't really have a problem with you and that I didn't disagree with what you were saying. You heard
I
that part?
I feel like as long as you call me outside of my name because you think it's for jokes and gags, you have a problem with me.
Okay, that's fair. So can you understand then? That's fair. Can you understand then that when you make an entire video about somebody, when
I
you made
made.
the entire video, let me finish, Jadon. When you
Mhm.
made the entire video about me, Jadon, I was already, I didn't even watch the entire video. I probably got through maybe a minute or so. And I stopped and I was just like, I put a comment at the bottom and said I was disappointed. I didn't get a chance to go into the live, and that was that on that. But I saw enough of the video to understand the gist of the video. So by the time you came on that young lady's platform yesterday, I was aggravated. I really, really was. Does that excuse me calling you out of your name? Absolutely not. What I was trying to say to you, ma'am, and what I'm saying to you now is I do not have an issue with you. But I do understand how you can understand how I would if I'm not calling you by your name. I understand that. What I'm saying to you though, just and you grown, you do whatever you want to do. But as far as you and Lori are concerned, it was a little sad and a little disappointing because I knew you guys have a good YouTube ship, and I do think it was just a whole misunderstanding. But and I will say this too is that I don't. You were right when you said I didn't go on anybody's platform to defend Lori, nor did I ever say that because I didn't go up there for that. And I agree with you. And I wanted Lori to be clear about that too, and I think she was. So that's
Well, that
all I had to say.
okay. And the thing that I have to say, yes, I made a video about you, but after how many months have you been calling me outside of my name before you got a video?
Mm, I don't know, Jay Don, but that's a good question. I
It's
don't
been
know.
it's been a lot. So that's why I don't
Okay,
understand how
I
you
can
are
I can see
stuck.
that.
I don't get how you stuck on me making a video to
I'm not
address
stuck.
you, or you saying that I did
Yeah, you did.
when you have called me out of my name, even at the end of the year, whenever you said, "Oh no, we cool," and I'm like, okay, and so I ain't did nothing to you, but you still keep coming through calling me stuff, and now your new thing is Lil Daryl, which I think is crazy, but whatever. Like it's a weird thing for me to hear somebody say, "Oh yeah, we cool, we made amends." You want to be saying all this crazy stuff. Like I don't have time for that. I don't.
That's fair, and we don't have to like one another, Jay Don. It just is what it is. Like I'm completely fine with you blocking me. I'm complete. You can make 10,000 other videos. I really don't care.
I
I
don't need
just
to make
don't.
1,000. If I was
eh,
going to make 1,000, I would have started making 1,000 videos when you first addressed me outside of my name. You know,
Well, right, and that's fine, Jay Dunn. If we really want to go back to the source, which I don't, because I don't feel like rehashing at this point. But you did call me out of my name first, which still does not give me a pass for me calling you names. It does. I mean, it's completely wrong and it's awful. And I do say that I don't have a problem with you because I don't have a personal problem with anybody on here. So, Golden Goods. Yeah, and it may be that Golden Goods in the next 5 minutes. Who cares?
What Golden
What's
Good
next?
said?
She said, "Oh, you flip flopping." I'm not flip flopping. I'm very calm. I am very, very, very calm. I really, really am. It's just when I'm provoked.
I think it's because you're communicating and you're not like with the rah rah. They're making it seem like you're backpedaling, but you're
Right.
really saying the same thing. You're just not saying it with a
I'm just not cursing.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's fine. It's the same message. It's just a different delivery. That's all.
I told you I should be talking condescending.
Really?
Yeah, you do talk condescending, girl.
Oh, okay, girl.
Mhm.
I don't know. But that's what I received that. Thank you for that feedback, Brianna.
See, I told y'all she be condescending.
Right. Right, Nikki. I don't just yell. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. Not for no reason. Get out of here. But yeah, J Don, so that was it. Somebody in the chat wanted to know if you helped out with Coming to America Part 2. What the fuck?
Coming to America came out whenever I was like probably 5 years old.
No, part two, Jadon, not the one
I didn't
that.
even know that. I didn't even know that there was a part two. So that joke
Yeah,
is kind of old and corny.
it's about to come out.
Yeah, it's about to. I think on Amazon. Where is it gonna come out at? It's gonna stream, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, I didn't come out. I didn't work on any of that.
Okay. So that go your answer to y'all question, y'all.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right. Well, there you go. Right,
You said you going
Dusty.
to Carrabba's.
I'm going to Carrabba's and Starbucks.
I'm going to Cheddar's, which is way across town.
Baby, what you get? I ain't never been to Chowder's.
Bro, what the freak? It's so cheap and good.
What?
Yes, like I'm gonna get salmon for less than 20. I'm gonna get an 8 ounce 8 ounces of salmon, two sides for like
Who the
$15.
hell go to a fast food restaurant and order freaking salmon?
First of
You
all, Cheddar's
so
isn't fast
bougie.
food. Cheddar's isn't fast food.
Oh. Hmm.
Girl, what?
But yeah, I just wanted to come and answer that question for the person.
That
I'm
was
about
Purple
to here.
Peach.
Why you always leave when it ain't about you?
No, because somebody said that I was killing the vibe, and Pizarro is the host, and she is on mute.
Okay, but like I said, why you always leave when it ain't about you? You can't just
I'm
ever
not
be on
leaving
the.
because it's not about me, but somebody. I just said somebody said I was killing
Yeah,
the
I get all of that.
and Pizarro is on mute. So
But what
I
does
will
that?
go off of here for the vibe to remain.
So if she's on mute, then that means that we gotta step up while she handling her business.
Oh, well, I'm not about to eat anything, so I can contribute to this.
Golden Goods, why don't you always, Golden Goods, why don't you just click the link, honey? Click the link.
But do they have curbside pickup?
I mean, I've never even heard of Cheddar's. Do they have
Oh,
them
they
here?
do.
Well,
They do have curbside pickup. Yes.
here I was. I'm thinking I'm talking to somebody else. You
Yeah,
talking
I'm
to
here. I'm here, y'all. I'm here.
Tony Montana. I don't know, honey.
I'm not mad about anything. I'm in a good mood.
You are?
Mm,
Okay, that's good.
Salmon. I say salmon.
I pronounce it with the L. I'm sorry. You may not like it, but it's never gonna change. Sorry.
I mean, who eats salmon? I say sal. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
say the L. I'm sorry. People hate it. It's just never gonna change.
But y'all do realize that we're Southern, right? Don't y'all consider Florida the South? I know Georgia's the South, but Florida is the South.
No, they don't consider Florida Southern. They consider it different.
Oh, okay.
well, I'm actually originally from Mississippi, and I lived in New Orleans working in film. Then I moved here to Georgia. But I
New
say,
Orleans got film.
But where are
yeah,
you from? But you're from, so you're from Mississippi?
correct.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
So where does your accent, has your voice always been the same? Like your voice and your accent kind of always been the same?
I've always had a Southern accent.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I haven't lived in a place long enough to pick up their accent.
I got you. I got you. Makes sense. Okay. Well, I say the L in salmon too. I'm very, very country. I am very
Yeah,
Southern.
and y'all not gonna make me feel no kind of way about it. I'm sorry.
Exactly. It is what it is. I
Yeah.
So
say
when
that.
y'all, so when y'all get ready to cut y'all steak, do y'all cut it with the knife?
I cut it
How
with
else
a
do
knife. I cut it with a
How else do
knife.
you cut cake?
But do you cut it with a knife?
No, with a
No,
knife. What's a
with
good
a
knife?
knife.
But the
I've
K
ne-
is silent in knife. So I
I've
don't get how
never.
people don't realize that the L is silent in salmon.
But
It's not that people don't realize it, Jay Dunn. That's just not the
how?
way we want to say
Wait,
it.
wait, what? What? I don't understand the correlation. It's so many words where a word where a letter is silent.
Well, that's all I'm saying. I'm listening to y'all talk about the salmon versus salmon, and that's always what I say. Okay, well, do you cut your steak with a knife, or do you cut it with a knife? because
I
you
get what you're
mentioned that the
saying.
K is
I get
silent.
what you're saying.
So
But
that's the correlation.
I could see that if everything in food, unless that everything in food, a letter was silent, like with a napkin, if the N was silent, I could get that. You know what I'm saying? So how am I supposed to know when the letter is silent and not silent? Help me figure it out. What is the
It
rule?
depends on the consonant. It depends on the consonant combos. So like KN
Huh?
sounds like N and PH sounds like F.
Okay, so I get that. So what about Salmon? How am I supposed to know that L?
We say
How
salmon
am I
because that's
supposed to
what
know
we
that
want to
L is
say.
silent? How am I supposed to know that L is
Well,
silent?
I just think because we want to say it that way, that's how we say it.
But I'm asking,
That
how
this
am
is
I supposed
what
to know that
makes
the L is silent?
I don't
Silent.
think there's a hard and fast rule, which makes English such a difficult language to learn because we don't have a lot of hard and fast rules.
J Dunn.
Yeah, so
I'm,
J Don, what's the answer?
Yeah, help
well,
me.
I'm looking at the chat, and it's just like what little one said. When you say listen, the T is silent. And I have to agree with Kimmy, which I never do. English is a very hard language to learn. That's the reason why a lot of the times when people are trying to learn English, the English language, it's easier for them to learn it as babies. And that's even whenever it comes to people who are bilingual. Because
It's
the
so
English
difficult.
language
Yeah.
has so many rules that really don't make sense and the pronunciation doesn't make sense, but that doesn't take away from the fact of the pronunciation.
Right, Manny. Manny, hey boo, I love you.
Hey
But
Manny.
I agree. I agree, J Don. It's a very complicated language. Other languages are far easier to learn.
I
So
don't
I
know what
have
the hell
no
making me
answer
feel
for
like I
the
don't know
rule,
about this
but I'm
topic.
gonna keep saying the L.
It's
Yeah,
just
period.
like read and read. It's spelled the same way. You read a book or you read right now. It's spelled the same way,
It's
but it's two
spelled the
different
same
words.
way. Yeah, but it's two different contexts.
Yeah. But that's all about English. But I mean, I wasn't back there whenever they made up the English language, so I don't know why they did it like that.
See, J Don, see right there what you just did. That's it right there. You are so shady.
She is very shady.
Very shady. And
Well, because
then
I said I wasn't there when they made the English
you
language.
slip that kind of little shit in. We was all having a normal conversation. Then you slip in just a little bit of a needle. You can't help yourself. You do it all the time.
That wasn't shade though, because I wasn't shading y'all. I'm saying that I don't know the answers to the questions that y'all just asked me because I was not there.
I just want to say this. Every time I go to Rick Reed page and I see that egg steak in the top of the corner, bitch, I die. Like I die. I fucking die. I fucking
Rick
die.
Reed is just so. You know what Rick Reed is that person that you like in school, but that you don't really fuck with because you'll never know what's gonna come out of his mouth. That's Rick
Oh
Reed.
my god. Like, oh
Like
my
Rick Reed
god.
just says, I went past Rick Reed channel and he had a picture of I don't even know. Was that a mattress? Where does he find these pictures?
I don't know.
God, it's horrible.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so crazy.
His Black History moment. Rick Reed is just so, and then him and Demetra lit all day. Those two and bitch. No, did y'all see Demetra lit all day when she called Eddie ex girlfriend to get him a place to stay?
Wait. She did what? No, she
Demetra,
didn't.
Demetra and Uncle Eddie broke up. Okay.
Again?
Yes, Uncle Eddie took her cigarettes, and bitch Demetra was fire hot.
So they ain't
Okay.
got back. Wait, so they ain't got back together since then? They really broke up still?
I don't think they got back together, but I ain't sure because you know that shit tricky.
Yeah.
So anyway, we all sitting online. Demetrius telling us the story or whatever, and everything is going cool. I'm going on with my day. When Demetrius said, "You know what? Fuck this. I'm finna call this lady, his ex girlfriend." Bitch, she called the ex girlfriend on live.
No, she didn't.
She called the lady on live and she said, hey, this is Demetra. How you doing? She was like, do you think that Eddie can come stay with you? He real nice and he got a job and everything.
No,
Bitch,
no, she didn't.
I squall. Do you hear me? That
I,
shit was hilarious.
I swear you lying.
No, Demetra called the lady. The lady was so gagged. She said, "What? No, no." But then that lady slipped in. I mean, under any other circumstances, I would, baby. Right. Because Eddie got that third leg. Everybody saw it. So,
So
right, take it back. I was screaming.
she's funny.
She
She's
called the lady
hilarious.
on live. It
No,
was
she did.
so funny. And then she
That
said,
sounds
"Well,
like
I'm
some
just
shit I
trying."
would do.
Well, that shit was epic. She said, he got a job and everything. Just the way she said it so earnestly. And while she was playing Shirley Murdoch in the back, right, Golden Girls, that shit was so funny. That live, completely live in my spirits. Oh my God, it was
And then
hilarious.
later on in that same live, I seen the later part of that live where she touched old girl in her soul. A
Who?
lovely love touched lovely love in her soul, girl.
What happened?
So lovely love came up there trying to get in her business about what happened with her and Eddie. So Demetra was like, "Nah, lovely love, I really don't like discussing my business with you." And so lovely love kept trying to pry, and so she basically kicked off and was like, "I ain't got time to be done. You started irritating me. I'm done." So lovely love was just like, "Oh, you act like these people really like you, because lovely love a hater." She was
Oh
like,
yeah.
"Oh, you act like these people really like you. They laughing at you, not with you." Bag, Demetra just drugged, bitch. So lovely love got on the panel trying to talk that shit. Demetra said, "Hold up, wait a minute." Demetra got in that bitch so bad.
What?
Lovely love said, "You know what? I ain't never seen lovely love just get quiet like that."
Uh-huh.
Lovely love said, "You know what? I don't have to take this. I don't have to I don't do this type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'ma just go," and left. Demetra had bulldoze that bitch full coma.
No, I missed
hmm
that.
Yep. And she went over there and left. The bitch had got so drunk later on that day. She was just like, they talk about doxing me. They talk about doxing me. Who gonna what you need to know? If you want to know something, I'll tell you. I done told y'all everything. First of all, ain't nobody think about doxing, bitch. I hate when a bitch fall back on somebody doxing you. Bitch, you got embarrassed. Demetra drug your ass. You thought you was big and bad. Cause Demetra always be giving her passes. She always give lovely love passes.
Always, and they always make back up. But who in the hell gonna dox
Lovely
lovely
love.
love?
Ain't
Like,
nothing
what we gonna
interesting
find? A
about her.
Kool-Aid pie? Get out of here.
Ain't
What we
nothing
gonna
interesting
find?
about lovely love.
That dirty stove? Like, please get out of here. And you know what? If lovely love went so drunk, her
Mm-mm.
little thing might take off. Like,
No.
if because it's so weird. She'll take one shrimp and say she making shrimp alfredo and cut that shit in minuscule pieces. Like, to be honest, if she wasn't a drunk,
I
it
hate you
might
so
would take
much.
off.
I hate
Well,
you.
I'm just trying to give her career advice, but it's Sunday, whatever.
I hate you. hmm
I was just trying to help, but okay. Hmm.
No. She ain't the type of bitch that need help. She's the type of bitch
I
that need a
missed that
friend.
though. Docs that Colt 45. Right. I've never seen somebody drink like that. That shit is crazy.
On a daily basis.
Man, did
She's
Mandy
starting to get
leave?
she's starting to get that liquor weight.
What's liquor weight? Like the beer gut?
Yeah, all in the stomach. You think she fine. Lovely love really do look like a skunk in the face. You just think of what a skunk look like. Boom, lovely
Brianna,
love.
I thought you was on a fast, Bri. What
I
happened?
am I am a fast, but this is my delirious hour. Cause what?
I thought you was on the fast, Bree. Didn't you just call me out earlier? Even
It's
after
two,
I lifted you up.
Hey y'all.
it's 2 hours left, huh?
Well, I don't have a problem with lovely love, so I'm gonna get off here.
Girl,
Oh,
bye,
God. Bye,
done.
J Don.
I don't.
We
No,
both said it at the same time.
But it doesn't matter. You ain't saying nothing about her. You ain't saying nothing bad. What you gonna do? Beat your ass? Don't,
no.
Yeah.
cause that's the same shit that you would accuse Lori of doing.
You see what I'm
What?
saying? You went up there on the panel and blah,
Doing
blah,
what?
blah. That's you. That's how you roll, J Don.
How I roll about what? Because I don't have nothing to contribute to what y'all saying. Now, what I'm
But
not gonna be is get up here and be a Miguel Wallace. If I don't
Oh,
have
God.
anything to contribute, I'm gonna get off here.
why?
Who
But
did
why
she
would you
say?
bring her into this? That has
Why
nothing.
would you? What
Oh
Did
my
happened,
she
G?
say
God.
Miguel?
What? Miguel is
Yeah.
harmless, J Don.
Girl,
But
Miguel
if
gonna
I
come
don't
up here
have
and cuss you
anything to
out.
say, if I don't have anything to say, then I'm getting down.
But why
Okay,
would you bring
Jada.
up Legal? Legal is so sweet. She harmless.
I know she is harmless, but I'm not gonna sit up here and take up a space when I don't have nothing to say about what y'all saying right now.
But that's fine, J Don. We just that's fine. I think bye, J Don.
Bye. Have a
Okay.
good day.
All right, y'all too. Bye.
Okay, now Brianna, I don't want to hear shit when I say we done made up now.
Oh, you right. Y'all good. So, Pazar, what you making?
Loving and
Barbecue
living.
chicken.
You making what?
What?
Barbecue chicken.
Barbecue
In the
chicken. Oh,
oven?
okay.
You making chicken in the oven?
Yeah.
Yes.
That barbecue chicken in the oven do hit. Y'all want to know something? I just realized I'm allergic to, and it's so crazy.
What?
Ketchup. Every time I eat ketchup, my tongue itch.
Brianna, are you okay?
I swear to God, every time I eat ketchup, I get a funny feeling in my mouth. I don't know if it's because I'm turning 30, but it is the weirdest shit. It's so weird. And I tested it out yesterday because the other day I was like, damn, like every time I eat ketchup, I get this crazy feeling in my mouth. So yesterday I ate ketchup. It happened again. Bitch, I think I'm allergic to fucking ketchup.
Brianna. What do you eat ketchup on? Do you eat ketchup a
Fr-
lot?
French fries,
Well,
hamburgers.
you'll be all right. So you gonna
Hey
stop eating
y'all.
the ketchup? Hey,
Huh?
hey, Purple Peach.
Hey,
Hey Bree.
hey.
Hey Pazar. Is J Don still up there? Or did she leave?
No, she gone.
She left.
Okay. Okay. Pazar, I'm gonna cash app you right after this.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh God.
J Don.
Okay, I'm on mute.
Okay. J Don, the audacity of your delayed ass coming up
Ooh.
there saying something about Legal. You have the nerve. I asked you one little question, and all your stupid ass had to do was get up there and say, "Hey, I was just dropping in because I was networking." You didn't answer the question. The chat actually answered the question for you. You are a complete idiot. And Kimmy, if you made up with that mess, you made up with that mess because she a hot, stinking ass mess. And that's all I
Whew.
have to say.
Well, Purple
Jesus.
Peach. Purple Peach.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So Purple Peach, I'm probably 86% sure that in the next 3 to 5 business days we'll be cussing again. Like
Okay.
it just is what it is.
Girl, I don't like that. She did not have to bring Legal into the mix.
Legal is harmless. Like Legal is harmless. Who cares if Legal comes up on the panel? We like Legal.
Thank you. No, I mean, no one likes her.
Oh God. Well, Purple Peach, what's
Ignorant
your
ass.
issue with J Don?
I really don't have an issue. I mean, she's just a little
Okay.
delayed and a little slow, and she always skates around answers and whatnot. I mean, actually, I feel sorry for her, but it is what it is. I just laugh at Kiki.
Y'all, guess who in my background?
Who?
Kiki.
Kiki
You
who?
sure
The
that's
girl
him? You sure
Kiki?
that's him? I don't. Make sure that's him and not a woman.
Yeah, cause he have
Yeah,
a
A lot of
that's
troll.
it's sophisticated. It's him.
But just because that just means authenticate just means that they have a YouTube channel with their name. That
They
don't
still
necessarily
got
mean.
there.
I mean, you could bring them on, but I mean, but I don't know. But listen, I just want to say, Golden Child, bitch, fuck you, because I am definitely, most definitely, 1,000% on the fast, and you will not disrespect my motherfucking journey and all this waiting that I be doing, bitch. You could ask Pretty Kitty, bitch. I first of all, I started my whole fast over because I broke it one time and I started the whole fuck thing over. So fuck you, bitch, and I mean that.
Yeah, Kiki.
So whoever said that, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Hello to everybody on the panel. BL, unblock me. It's really me. That was not me in Kiki's chat. It was a troll. I just wanted to clear that up. I never told that lady to do all that sick stuff. So, yeah, it's not me. Okay, y'all
Okay,
have a good day.
okay.
Okay, Kiki.
Yes, ma'am.
So wait a minute. You said that was a
Why I
troll.
can't never leave off the. Huh?
You said that was a troll in that other lady chat. So
Yeah.
did she just block you and unmod you because she wasn't sure which Kiki it was?
Well, I told her to like unmod both of the Kikis because that Kiki in her chat, I couldn't see that one. So I didn't know, you know, nothing about the troll page until somebody texted me and told me about it. But she ended up modding that person up. But I was already a mod. And that
Oh,
person was telling her to do some whatever they say that person was telling them to do. But my
Oh
question is,
wow.
why was you doing if that was me or if it wasn't, like why was you doing that? That's crazy.
she
Like,
wanted to show her moves to everybody.
yeah, but like I'm a married man, and I wouldn't even ask you to do no disrespectful stuff like that. Like that's crazy. So I don't know. She just gotta like clear her block list and just for now just unmod me so y'all can know that that's not me blocking everybody. I don't want to be a mod over because that was weird. Like I didn't like that. Y'all have a good day. I'm just listening.
Okay.
Wait, BL stupid. Look at BL. BL is so stupid. BL so say me so me and him don't beef no more. Girl, BL girl, shut up. Shut up. Y'all are wilding today, okay?
I probably should have went
Nah,
to
you
church.
you can still be yeah, you still can. I'll let all come up this side. Okay.
Well, I personally don't give a fuck what she was online doing. Cause I don't like the bitch. So
Oh, talking about Kiki. Well, I
yeah.
mean, it was weird to be honest, but to be honest, I think Kiki more mad at Kiki because she let April Walker drag him. That's how I think he really mad at her about.
First of all, who the fuck is that bitch?
Nobody, but that's what was happening at the time.
That's
Did you
another
tell her to
weirdo.
stop?
So Purple Peach, how are you doing today?
I am doing well, Bree. I should have taken my butt to church this morning.
Ooh, yes, you should.
You should.
Talk about me. My cousin, and she just came up here and just cussed straight on out.
Had me all out of my element. Going back into my old Pazar days.
Because that was
Right?
random. That was like random. Like, what?
No, that made
She's
me
like,
hot. Leave
you ain't
Miguel
finna
alone.
come
Miguel
for
is
Miss
stressing me out.
LaGale.
Like, how did we even get there? Like,
Because she's saying that Miss LaGale
I know, but she
gets
didn't
up
even
on.
say that. She could have just said, like, I'm not going to be sitting on the panel, blah, 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 blah. I could see it
That's all
like,
she had to do. Just get off the panel.
yeah.
Always throwing shade and then acting like she don't know what she was, who she was shading or the reason for her shade. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that was crazy for her to say Miss McGill like that. But child, people is coming at Miss McGill left and right.
they need to leave her alone. What is going on?
I
They
think it's
mad?
because she happily engaged.
I
Yeah,
was just about to say that.
they hating. They need to
Listen,
take their shots at these niggas.
when I get engaged, I don't want. That's why I ain't gonna tell y'all. And y'all gonna be so upset. Y'all gonna be so mad because y'all don't know. Like, oh my god.
We're gonna be saying, "Oh, she acting all brand new and everything, not coming on live."
I know they gonna let her dang.
Now you know. Don't tell nobody. Bitch, don't even. Then shoot, when I get married, y'all probably won't even know that either. All y'all will see is me moving somewhere. Y'all like, what the fuck going on with Brianna life?
No, they really engaged. They really they ain't really engaged because if they ain't go to the courthouse, then nobody is really engaged.
You
So
don't get engaged at the courthouse, are.
No, you just say you engaged. You
I
just go there
know,
to get the
dang, I
house.
was being sarcastic. You can't never let me be great.
Girl, I just couldn't have you out there that far now. I just couldn't have you out there that
You was just gonna let me go that far.
far. No,
Girl,
girl.
what matters from your girl, bye? We not talking about that bullshit.
About what?
With you, it's like the queen. With honey girl child. That's what I'm gonna call her kids now. Honey girl
No,
child.
it's sister girl.
Sister girl child.
Yeah, sister girl.
Well,
Did she
ladies, I'm gonna
say?
go and jump back in the chat. And
Okay.
Pazar, I'm going to cash app you. If someone could drop the cash app link, please.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice talking to
Jesus.
you, ladies.
Same to
Thank
you.
you, Papa Kiki.
Oh my God. You did not
Am I
have
in the
to.
right hood? Yeah, you in the right hood. Okay. When is Kiki start being around? I'm trying to say I know somebody always trying to put me in something, so I see what you're doing. But yeah, it's Sunday. Okay. Well, I let everybody in my chat now. Don't be surprised if you see people from other camps and stuff drop down over here.
Child, you know they won't
And
though. That's the thing.
yeah, they won't. They won't even hit my link, but they be talking all that shit. All
I
that
think
shit.
I think it's a mental defect. Ooh.
Felicia Dawkins.
What Demetri said?
Y'all got a new possum intel. That's so that's so fucked up. We ain't got like Kiki no matter what. Exactly,
I wonder what happened
meanwhile.
with Pretty Kimmy. I wonder why she fell off.
Pretty Kimmy, where you at? Look at Jean like said I can't. Ah, child. My chat will tell your ass so. Okay, don't expect for them to be nice in the chat because they ain't gonna be nice.
At all. They don't know how to behave. At all.
Oh, Jesus. I'm in the basement on the lobby. Ah, Sissy. Don't do us. Oh, I can't stand the chat. Let me stop reading them just because. This is can't take them nowhere. Today has been a good day, okay, y'all? It's been a good day.
Today,
Um,
today has been a very chill, relaxing day.
yeah. Except for the part when I had the, well, no, I didn't even do that. So, yeah, it was a chill day. I was actually calm today because, I could like cuss the bitch out with fuck off on the bitch. But I didn't. I was
But
like,
you didn't.
okay. Mm-mm.
That's good.
That was just for a while, though. Now, I don't know about the rest of the night.
Well, if you coming on my panel, we doing live reaction videos on the backup channel today. Cause we're gonna
Yeah, I
break
know.
down
I
the
can't wait for
whole
that live.
Kiki Wyatt if she shaky thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I'm
I ain't
waiting for
going
that live.
live to
I was
after.
supposed
Well,
to
I
go
could
live
like as soon as I come
yesterday,
back with my food.
but you said
As soon
7
as
though,
I come back
Bethany.
with my food, I'll probably just no. But I'm gonna go get my food at 5:30, so I'll be back here by 6, and we could just cause I ain't gotta be talking, and I could just eat and do it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause people swear I'm not serious about my fast, and I'm so serious about it. I don't understand.
You supposed to be though, so fuck them how they feel. Yes, Jada.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how in the world does Purple Peach come up here to try to drag me about being slow and being delayed in the defense of Legal. This is my problem with people in the beef sector
What's the
because
problem?
in the beef sector, people will try
Mm-hmm.
to use the same drags at someone else that really applies to the next person that they like or that they love. I don't get that. To be
So
honest,
you trying to say
Miss
look
Miguel
good?
not slow though.
well,
Miss
I don't
Miguel
know what
not
she
slow
is.
though.
I don't know what she is, but I do know that
But
she
why you don't like Miss
did
Miguel?
not say anything.
But why you don't like Miss Miguel though, Jada?
I don't have a problem with her. I said
I
I
ain't
didn't
got
want
a
to be.
problem with you, but you calling the lady slow and delayed now, Jada. Come on, now you give me Kiki vibes with that.
No, initially when I got hold on. Initially when I got off here, I just didn't want to be taking up a space when I couldn't contribute to what Brianna and Kimmy was talking about. That's it, and that's all. But then the lady had
Hmm.
jumped on here to try to read me and call me slow and stuff like this. But I mean, I guess sometimes that's all you can say is I guess. It's a Sunday morning. You know how you be like, if I can't say a word, I'm just gonna wave my hand. If I can't say a word, I'm just gonna say I guess.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's why you said that Miss Miguel is slow.
Well, because the woman had called me slow for the longest
So
time.
you just only calling Miss Miguel slow because she called you, because Purple Peach called you slow.
Well, yeah, because for the longest time,
Oh,
I didn't even think that that woman could speak. It's a lot of people on YouTube and in different sectors where I don't even know that they could speak because they just be on the panel and not say nothing. And that even Brianna probably gonna think it's shade, but I promise you it's not. Like I was subscribed to somebody and it's out of this sector for a long time. And the lady was always up there and she just never said anything. So for the longest time, I thought it was a supporter of them who could speak. Because I mean, we do have
Who?
people that have different impairments on here. And
Who?
when I first encountered Legal
Who?
and she never did say anything, that's what I thought.
who?
Who would I think it was Shay? Who was that directed towards?
Well, no, I was saying that you would have probably think that what I'm saying is shady because when I first said about me not wanting to be Legal on here, you thought it was shady.
It is Shady.
No, it's not. It's me not wanting to be
Yes,
up.
it is.
It's me not wanting to take up a spot. I don't have nothing against
That's
the
what
lady.
you're saying. You're saying that she only get on panels to take her on the spot, and she don't contribute to nothing.
Well, that's
That's
facts.
all.
That's facts. How can
But
you what is the difference between facts and shade? Answer me that. Riddle me that.
The fact that you was trying, it's a way that you was using it as a way to try to try to defend, like to defend to make us defenseless. You was trying to use it as a punchline, like as a 1-2, not as a like saying something that's a fact. You were saying it to make us defenseless. It was shade.
I was saying
It
it for
was
It
you.
was
more
a roundhouse
shade than it
kick.
was fact.
It
But no, it's
it was a
factual
roundhouse
that,
kick.
that she don't contribute on these panels. It's factual. Now that's facts. So how
Okay.
can you say it's more shade than facts when this is factual?
So, but that's
I
a lie.
see,
But sometimes she do talk. But sometimes she do talk.
but I've
Sometimes.
She
seen this
talks a
woman
lot of
on
times.
her platform, and I've seen her on there for hours, even to the point to where people be like, "Okay, we running out of space. We need to bring somebody up. Can somebody volunteer to step down?" And she don't be saying shit, and she refused to step down. That's facts.
I feel like it'll be different if she was here and you were saying this. You could like say it to her face so she could have a chance to defend herself. But you
Well,
not.
I mean,
Mhm.
people say a lot of things about me when I'm not there, but I just defend
That don't.
myself.
But that don't mean. But what? But that don't mean what they saying ain't shady.
And that might be the case, but I'm just saying that I have seen where people have had their stream yard to 10 people, and it's 2 or 3 other people waiting in the background, and they be like, "Can somebody volunteer to step down?" And even though she done been up there for 4 hours and ain't said a word, she refused to step down. And then they have to make somebody else who was actually contributing step down so that they could bring somebody else up.
Hey y'all. Now, I don't know why
Hey,
y'all explain this to Jay. I'm sorry. Hello, everybody in the chat. Pizarro, Brianna, Jay Dunn. But
Good.
y'all, Jay Dunn know that it was shade when she threw at that lady. She do that all the time. She say little slick stuff and then try to explain what she done. Jay Dunn, now you know good and well that was uncalled for. It was funny now. I'm not gonna lie. I laughed. But
But
that
no,
was
I
real
said it was
uncalled
facts.
for bringing that
But it's
woman
facts
name up.
though. Did I lie?
Jay, but no. Sometimes Mr. Gale don't bring a lot to it, but Mr. Gale says little stuff here and there. But that was you could have just simply stepped down. But you knew what you was doing. It was funny. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of us laughed, but you was wrong for saying that about Mr. Gale. And then the thing is, when somebody call you out on the little things that you do, you try to explain it, and it's no need for no explanation. We all know what you give. That's crazy. You didn't have to bring that woman name up like that.
We
It
done
was
asked
funny
them little
though.
dirty
Jay
to get
Dunn
down with
said,
you, and I
fuck
said
that
she
shit.
still
She telling
saying up
y'all
there.
the truth, okay? Jay Dunn She do that said she all telling the y'all the time. truth on Miss Miguel. It was funny. But you was wrong for bringing that woman name up like that. That woman do contribute. Sometimes she do, but it wasn't no need to even call it out like that. If people let Mr. Gale on their panel to do whatever, then that's on them. That wasn't for you to even say that. You could have just simply say, look, I don't have nothing to contribute. You already said that you was getting off because you don't have nothing against Lovely Love. And you could have just left it at that and just dropped out. But no, it's that little slick stuff you always try to throw in. The extra is what gets you in trouble.
Well, and I get what you're saying, to
Uh-huh.
one and only. Now, initially, when I said I was gonna go, Bree was saying, "No, you just want to go because the conversation ain't about you." And I'm like, "No, that's not the reason why I want to go. I don't have anything to contribute." So I muted myself for a little while, and then I came back and I said that I was gonna go.
Southern Child, you can't hit the link. All you gotta do is hit the link. And if you don't want to show yourself, do stop kill and then come on here and talk. It's not hard.
I
Tell
said,
me they done. Sorry about that. Go
but
ahead,
no,
But
Jay Dunn.
what did you bring to the conversation by bringing up the Gale?
I said that
Shade.
I was leaving because I didn't want to take up a spot on the panel if I don't have anything to
But you
contribute.
haven't added anything to the conversation since you've been up here.
I came up here to address the person that was asking me questions, which was
You
Purple
waited till Purple P
about.
got down, and then you brought your little Daryl ass up here.
Okay, okay, face y'all. I thought that I was cool with you, but I guess I'm not.
No, you still had me blocked. Nope, nope, we not cool.
Oh, so then just come up here and
Ah, yeah, yeah,
just come up here and say that you are upset that you were still blocked.
No,
I
I kind
was
of
blocked,
I like when you have me blocked, really, so you don't see all the mean shit I'm saying to you all day. So you need to keep me blocked because I ain't never seen
but
nothing nice.
I came up here because somebody was saying, why did I go to Atlanta? Was it because I was going for to
No, they asked you
show?
why did you pop up. That was not the question. You only listen or read to say what you want to say. You never answer the questions that are asked of you.
And for you to think that I left because of the purple peach person, no. I
No,
left
no,
because I
Purple
said
Peach
I was
came
gonna
up
leave.
after you. She came up after you. You
Right.
waited till
And
she
I
got
had
off to
left.
come back on.
When I clicked out of the stream yard, I was out of the live because I clicked out of the YouTube to get on the stream yard and not have an echo. Fakes, y'all.
Oh, Jay Dunn, Jay Dunn, Jay
I'm subscribed
Dunn.
to many people. And so I went and looked at other people. And then whenever I had came back, I saw that Kiki was up here. And I was like, what Kiki doing up here? So I rewinded back only to hear what the purple peach lady said. But I did not click on the link because of that at all. It's funny
Jada, can I
how
ask you something?
people are self-centered on here to where they think that
You
all
are
your time.
self-centered. Jay Dunn, you are never happy unless a conversation is about you.
I
Oh,
was
that's
fine
true.
with the conversation that we had, especially when we were talking about grammar and literature in the English language. I was fine about that. Stop
Jay
saying
Dunn,
that.
that was like 45 minutes after you got up here.
Jada, can I ask a question?
But I still contributed to that conversation. Stop saying that I'm not happy. I sit here and I listen. But when it came to talking about lovely love, I don't have anything to say about that lady. I don't
Fuck
even
lovely
really watch
love. But
the
what
lady
I
like that.
said, you are not happy unless the conversation is about you in some way, shape, form, or
And
fashion.
that's a lie because them talking about salmon and stuff, that wasn't about me.
And
Them
you took
talking
that
about,
conversation and started to tell them, do you cut your food with a knife? What the fuck?
well, that's me. That's me explaining to them about silent. That's me
but
explaining to them about silent letters. I was
But
contributing.
Jay Dunn, that's exactly what she's saying. You turned the conversation back on yourself. You always do that, no matter what the topic is on the panel. When you get up here, Jay Dunn talks about Jay Dunn. And pretty soon after you up here for a while, somebody allow you on their panel for a while, then you get to going into the old stories that we've heard over and over and over. You do that every time you jump on the panel. You bring the conversation back to yourself some type of way. And
Hold on. So
I
the one,
wanted to ask you
the one and
what?
only. So you
Uh-huh.
think me asking them a question about silent letters because that's what they were talking about? That's me bringing it on myself. How?
Jaydan, you bring the conversation back to
But
yourself
I'm
no
asking
matter
you,
what the
how was that? I'm talking about how was that conversation, me bringing it about myself? I was contributing to what they were saying because I've had that discussion with people plenty of times. Now,
what silent letters?
even yes, I mean, I did get my master's in English and
Look,
creative
here we
writing.
go. Mm-hmm.
I did.
Okay.
That's next. And
Okay.
so I stopped talking when they were talking about the food and going to Carrabba's and all that. I stopped doing that. But when they
And then
started
what you do?
about that, when they started talking about that, I at first said I was going to leave. Brianna said, Jay Dunn, why you always want to leave when it's not about you? So I said, okay, well, I will stay here and contribute to this conversation. And that's what I did. And even with me contributing to that conversation, you still trying to say that I made it about me when we were talking about the English language and how difficult it is.
Okay, Jay Dunn. We just gonna put it. You don't do that. You happy about that? You don't bring the conversation back to yourself every time. We just
I
gonna
didn't
say
say
sometimes.
that's not what I said.
I'm saying we're not gonna say every time. We're gonna say sometimes. Would you like us to say that? Because we're gonna say it regardless.
But I'm saying we're gonna say sometimes you always draw the conversation back to yourself. Would you like that? Now I'm asking you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then that's what it is, everybody. Sometimes Jay Dunn always brings the conversation back to herself, no matter what panel she's on.
How do you
Exactly.
say sometimes and
99.9%
hold
of
You
the
just
time.
on?
agreed
You
to it,
say
so no need to argue about it. You just
sometimes
agreed
and
to it.
always. Sometimes and
Oh
always.
my
It
goodness, child,
makes
you just love to argue. How you doing, Yaya?
sometimes and
Oh,
always
okay.
don't make sense. Either I do it
How you
sometimes or
doing? You
I do
want it
it
on it?
always.
You too, man. You
I
gonna
do it
fight when I get back down
sometimes
in that chat?
or I do it always.
Child, this is a. I think Jay Dunn just likes to talk. I just think Jay Dunn loves the attention on herself. I just
I don't
said
think they done got any
sometimes
feelings.
she agreed to
I left
sometimes,
until the
and
woman
that's
tried to
it.
cut me
And
out.
that's just ridiculous. She still want to go on about it. It's you agreed
Sometimes
to
and
it, baby. Leave it
always
alone.
make sense. It don't make sense.
What don't make sense? You agreeing to something?
You said sometimes and
Said
then you said
sometimes.
always.
Anyway, so yeah, you said who gonna argue when you get back down to the chat?
Me and Wu too. Down there
Oh,
being the
okay.
daggone cheerleader.
For Jay Dunn?
Yes.
Oh, well.
Wu too, I'm coming.
Miss Leslie says somebody grabbed the knife. I don't get how you said that I sometimes do something, but I always do it. But you said that in the
You
same.
don't have to get it, baby. It's over with. I'm done with it. You continue to talk about it. But like I said, you agreed to
I
it,
don't
regardless of what I said.
I
So
came
that's what I
up
said.
here
Jay
to
Dunn
explain.
sometimes bring the conversation back to herself, and that's all it is to it.
No,
So
I
that
came
it
up here to
is.
talk
It's
about
over
what
with,
I said
baby.
about Miguel.
You were shady towards Mr. Gale. We already put that out there. That's not even a conversation anymore. That was confirmed. That's what you did. You
But I'm
were
telling you, that's the reason why I
hold on.
came back up here.
You were shady towards Mr. Gale for absolutely no reason at all.
And
Whatever
that's
that
why I
woman did to
came
you
back
or
up
whatever,
here.
you should have handled it then, whatever. But I doubt if Mr. Gale
And
even
that's
did
why
anything
I
to you.
came back
Because
up
that's what
here.
you do to people. You throw shady little comments, and then when they come back at you, then you try to explain on why you did it, and you don't understand why they did it to you or why they said something to you, and then you go around the mulberry bush about some bullshit whenever somebody asks you a question. That's just the things that you do. We're used to it by now. There's
Okay.
no talking this away. You were shady against Mr. Gale for absolutely no reason on this panel today. No matter what happened back then or what's going to happen in the future, today you were shady towards that woman for absolutely no reason. And it was uncalled for. Yeah, it was funny, but it was uncalled for. You could have just simply got down. That's
So
it.
was it uncalled for you to laugh?
What? It was a funny thing
So
you
what
said. That's why I
so was
laughed.
it uncalled
I
for you
laughed
to
because
laugh?
it was funny.
Bestie, did
It
she
was
check out?
funny. That's it. Plain and simple as that. It was funny and I laughed. I wasn't the only person to laugh, but the thing
What
was,
was
it
it
was
uncalled
shady for
for
no
the
reason.
people to laugh?
Oh my goodness. Jay
Yeah,
Dunn.
that's
I
what
think
I
that
guess
you
Jay
trying
Dunn.
to be
Jay
honest
Dunn, if you
that you
never, Jay
laughed at.
Dunn, Jay Dunn, Jay Dunn. She never would have been able to laugh if you never would have said it.
But the
My
fact
whole
is
thing
that
is,
she did laugh at it. If she was so passionate about it, then why would she be up here admitting that she laughed?
so you don't laugh at inappropriate jokes, Jay
Uh,
Dunn.
it depends on what it is. You'll
It's a
have to give
simple
me an
yes or
example.
no question. Do you laugh at inappropriate jokes? Yes or
And I
no?
said it depends on what it is.
Girl,
So
child, she
that
just want to
means
hold a
yes.
whole nother
So
conversation.
that's a
Yeah, we
yes.
know.
No, I
So that's
don't.
a yes.
No, I don't because I don't need to
That's
come
a
here.
yes.
I got other things I want to do.
So Jay Dunn, that means yes.
This person
Yes.
said that Miguel didn't deserve it and all this. She over here defending Miguel and she laughed.
Well, the girl's not here to defend herself. You shouldn't have brought her up anyway.
Well, no, I just said I was going to get off because I didn't have anything to contribute.
And
And,
why you ain't get
and
get
even
up then?
even
I got
even
a
at this
question.
point, even at this
I got
point, I
I
don't
got a
care.
question.
No, Look here.
I got a
I don't
serious
care to
question. Has the girl ever said anything about you, J Dunn? Like, have you ever seen her in the chat say anything about you?
Well, no, but when did I drag her? When did I drag her
That
except for
was
when
a drag. That was a drag. That was something that didn't need to be stated. It's something that didn't need to be said. It was shade. It was a
but you
read.
can't tell me what I state, Brianna. You
But,
can't tell
but,
me
but
what I
I'm not telling you
Uh,
what you. I'm not telling you what you can and what you can't. So let me put it like this. Let's say I was in the chat and I heard you say shit about me. Bitch, I would have dragged you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Through the drag. Yeah.
okay. So that's fine.
That's just what I want you to know. That's what I'm saying. So I got all the people who do say stuff about you. Why would you say something about somebody who has never said nothing about you?
Because I didn't want to hold up a space and not have nothing to contribute. That's
so
facts.
you went to go. So you decided to go get her.
How am I going gutter? I'm speaking of fact. I didn't call this
Can
woman
you
out
take
of
your
her
arms
name.
down just a little bit? I swear to God, it's tearing my ears up.
Well, let me make my voice a little bit higher.
See, doo doo, doo doo, shit
I
turd,
didn't say anything
turd,
bad about that lady.
turd.
All I
Mr.
did,
Hanky, Mr. Hanky. Why
all
you
I
always gotta
did,
go?
all I did was say that I was leaving because I didn't want to be holding up a spot.
Finish it up. That ain't all you said, baby.
Yeah,
You
I
said
said I
like
didn't want to, but I be
Miguel
said I didn't
Wally.
want to be a little girl. No,
And that's what the problem coming in that you didn't have to say the woman's name at all. And you know this. You trying to play word games and ain't
hold
nobody
on.
trying to play with
What
you.
is going on with
You
this
said
woman?
that.
What
You
is going
said it,
on for
and
this?
why? Why did you even reach for that woman like that? That woman has never done anything to you. That's what Bridge was telling you. The woman never did anything
Some
to you. That's the
somebody got a
problem that
bad
people are
camera.
having.
Somebody
So,
That's
got a
probably
bad
me
okay,
from
camera.
outside.
so what is going on with this woman that y'all so offended because I said I'm
Because
jumping
she
down?
doesn't bother anybody. That's the one person we can honestly say doesn't bother any fucking body on it.
Her and Robbie, her and Robbie on the rails don't bother nobody.
Exactly. Robbie doesn't even. Correct.
Mm.
You always try to go for the weakest
I
link.
don't either. I don't bother people.
Shit.
I'm just saying.
You ain't saying nothing.
I didn't go for no weakest link.
You thought you did. You thought it was gonna
That
be a
was
slide
that
rule
was
and you
a
was
that
gonna
I
was
take
a
think
it.
that you did, J Dub. I'm gonna be honest. I do think the
that
reason
was
why you
a
came for it is because you felt like she was the weakest link.
yeah
No, I
yeah.
feel like she stay up here on the panel and don't drop down when she don't have anything to contribute. That's what I said.
And what have you contributed to
I
this whole
already answered
conversation?
that question. Y'all. You must don't have
Nothing.
comprehension.
I comprehend very well. I know goddamn well you ain't tell me I ain't comprehend. Talking to you is like talking to a damn brick wall. Nothing fucking seeps in.
Okay, so turn around and talk to them brick walls up in your project unit.
I don't live in the projects. I want to though, because project rent is cheap. Did that was that supposed to hurt me?
Girl,
Girl,
it's a lot
boy.
of stuff that you try to say that you thought would hurt me and it don't.
I know because you can't hurt nobody that put sanitary napkins in boxes. You can't hurt them.
Girl, as a matter of fact, I got one in right now.
I know you do, sir.
Right. So, and what? And what?
Nothing, baloney.
Oh, so now you want to go to Bologna. The first read didn't work, bitch, because I bleed just like the next bitch.
Whatever,
So the
musty,
first
dusty.
read
Stinky
didn't
dink.
work.
What
So
you
now
say,
I'm
stinky
gonna
dink?
say whatever
Stinky
else.
dink, get rickety Well, roll. y'all, I'm Stinky about to dink, get drive down rickety roll. because I don't have anything to contribute like Jay Dunn. So I'm gonna go. I just I'll like talk to roasting y'all little later. stinky dink. Bye bye, one and only stinky dink.
Oh, and she didn't have nothing to contribute like Legale. And
See,
at
there you
this
go.
point,
There you go.
I
There
honestly
you
don't have
go.
anything to contribute like Legale.
Why you ain't say that
I'm
while
gonna
she was
get
still up
off as
there?
well because face y'all, I don't care to speak to you either.
Good. Bye. I ain't going nowhere. Stinky dink. My job is done. Pizarro, you gotta come back now. And I'm going back in the chat. I gotta go fight with Wutsu.
Girl, it's a lot going on out here in the neighborhood.
Girl, so much going on right now. I'm up here trying to
I
eat
don't
some
know where Pretty
tacos.
Kimmy went. You
I
eating
don't know where she
tacos?
went neither.
You eating tacos and barbecue chicken? That's nasty.
Well, yeah, I'm eating my taco. Y'all got earlier. And then, barbecue chicken for later, for dinner.
Your stomach gonna be turned.
It's all right. I'll deal with it. But it's real good, though. Especially with the lemon.
So where everybody at? How we go from being hyped to so low so fast?
Because they gave up OJ, though. They just said, fuck it. They not for the, they not trying no more, Bessie. So they go.
Now when Mr. Gill brought up on J Dunn better not say shit. Cause Miss
Oh,
Legal
you know she
look
gonna say something.
right. Bro, this lady walking in the street like it ain't traffic. Cash traffic out here. Girl, it's so much traffic. Like, damn. Like, Jesus.
Girl, I hate the traffic.
They too, like, they like this ain't Sunday. Ain't the coronavirus? Ain't
Yep.
y'all supposed to be
In Florida.
home?
Bitches in Florida ain't home. They out partying.
The
Club.
street should be empty. Like, dang.
They ain't gonna be in Florida.
Come on now. Get over here before I get mad. But anyway, let me think of what else done happened on these streets. Um, I'm trying to think. I don't know. It's been so much. There's been so much that happened.
Ain't nothing else really been going on just for what we all just discussed.
Oh, Reed did another video.
We should get one yesterday or today.
She did one yesterday, like late last night,
Mm-hmm.
releasing like more receipts. I was trying to, but I couldn't. At this point, it's just like y'all just gonna have to meet up and scrap at this point. I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened, Bessie?
Like, basically, it was more receipts she was releasing, basically in chronological order. Basically, like her and Tracy D receipts. But at this point, I just feel like ain't no more receipts to be had. Like y'all just gotta meet up and duke it out at this point. Like y'all just gotta fight. Period. Like
Mm-hmm.
at this point,
I agree.
yeah. Like
But she the only one I seen produce receipts.
I haven't went back. Did you go back and look at what happened with Rita?
Um, I seen Rita live and I seen Tracy D up there and she was talking,
Oh, okay.
but I'm not sure if I saw her, drop
Producer
the
receipt.
receipts between her and read them or nothing like that. I think she was up there talking, but I ended up leaving out of the live. So y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but did Tracy D or Rita drop any receipts? So read receipt, huh?
Oh, I don't know. I'm driving. I can't look at the comments.
Hello.
I'm here, Bessie.
Okay. Anyway, y'all. So I don't know what to say, y'all.
Oh, I had to finish up my damn tacos.
You got to finish up what?
I had to finish up my tacos.
Oh, damn! You sure that was a burrito and not a taco?
It was like I had like 6 of them.
Oh,
But yeah, I think that when Miguel find out, Jadon, you gonna be getting cussed out
pure.
because you know how she know.
Yeah, she could let that lady out of that.
Yeah, Bree come in on live.
Yeah, I'm coming on live, right? I'm going on the backup channel tonight. We're gonna break down the whole MC Shaky Kiki Wyatt thing, and then we're gonna break down some other Bigo drama that's going on. Listen, one thing about it, like I love MC Shaky. He's a bad
Mhm.
bitch. She's better than I could ever be. But I want y'all to understand that what we do, what y'all do over here, don't be gossiping. MC Shaky be getting the bitch together, okay? MC Shaky get the bitch together, okay? That's one motherfucker you don't ever want to be with ever, okay? But she works to the CIA, FBI. I mean, worse. If you want to beef with him, bitch,
Well,
you better.
Gonna Good said, Bessie, I was on Reader page and they were supposedly, well, they were supposed to show receipts. Tracy D did, but scrolled so fast, had the phone on the angle.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So I guess what what are we looking for? That's what I want to
I
know.
think everyone was looking for. I'm echoing. Is that me?
No, I don't know if it's me or you. But you want to know what I want to see? This is what will make Reed win to me. You
What?
ready? I need Reed to show me receipts of her, Tracy D, and Rita. Her, Reed, and Rita talking D together. Tracy D, Reed, and Rita talking together. I need a group. I need a group thread. That's what she'll. That's what she'll still do. That's when I believe that they was a team. You get what I'm saying? I need group chat messages. If she could show me that, then she won. You get it?
Yeah. Yeah, they say it's an echo, but it's not an echo now because I don't hear it no more. So maybe that was you, Bessie, or
I
me. I
muted.
don't
Yeah,
fucking know.
I muted.
Oh, so it was you. I think, well, see, the whole team thing, though, Bessie, I'm going to be honest. I wasn't looking for that. I was looking more so of her proving that all of them was behind the scenes talking shit about each other. Meaning that Reed was talking shit to Rita about Tracy D them, and Tracy D was and Demi was talking shit to Reed about Reed. That's what I wanted to see. Hey, ass April.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, but all the only person who was still talking shit was Rita and Reed. They was talking shit about Tracy D. But I could kind of understand why Tracy D and Demi not, you know, feeling no kind of way about that because that was really before everybody got cool. Because at that time, like everybody's still feeling each other out. You get what I'm saying? No, take it back. What I'm saying is, it don't have no point. So ain't nobody really winning because it's like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm saying. But if she want me to
Right.
be like, yes, bitch, I need a group. I need group text. That's what I need. For me to believe that y'all was a team, for me to believe that, everything was, like y'all was really up to some shit, I need group text. Mm-hmm. I need a group thread.
I also want proof that they were setting her up too.
Yeah, that would be cute, but that would be real cute if that was a setup. But I guess I would need to. But why would they show us that if that'll be like putting a bitch too much in your game room? You get what I'm saying? A
Well,
bitch
if
ain't
y'all
never.
ain't want nobody to be too much in your game room, then Bessie, why would you come out and say this after, you know, this long time? Because the shit that Rita was saying to that girl didn't sound like a setup to me.
I definitely feel like they was definitely cool. They was definitely talking
Me too.
shit. They was
I feel like they
definitely
was cool.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Is the echo still bad?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
They're gonna keep me. Where you go?
I lost connection when I get in my car for some reason.
Oh yeah, you did say you had to go.
I had to go pick up some food for my aunt. She wanted Carrabba's, but what y'all was just talking about, that was not what kind of setup was that? The 35-year setup? Get out of here. They was homeboy. They was homies talking shit.
Yeah, that's how I feel too, Kimmy. I feel like they was talking that shit about folks. There wasn't nothing wrong with it, but I think to try to minimize the friendship or the cool shit or whatever you want to call it and make it seem like it was just a setup. Um, I don't know. It seemed like it became a setup after the fact. If that's the case, because from that girl text message don't seem like she's getting set up at all to me. But I could be wrong.
There was
You
no
know.
setup. I was like Bree.
I just honestly think they don't give a fuck what was said. I honestly think that's just what it is.
But Bessie, if they ain't give a fuck, then why say it was a setup then? Why I'm just let her go with the narrative that she's going with instead of coming out and saying, "Oh, we did that and set her up." And what
Girl,
she
don't
got
ask.
was
Girl,
supposed to
I don't
be a.
know. Girl, I wasn't a part of the setup. I was not a part of
I
the setup.
I know, but I'm just like it's just like an open question out there.
It is. And I want to know the answer. And Brianna, you holding out on me, and Pazar, you know the answer. You just ain't telling
You
us.
hear her, Bessie? I think you've been around too much, bitch. She gonna
It's a
wait
whole
to get off
conspiracy.
that mule, bitch. She's gonna be like, hold up now, give me.
You already know. But I don't. I think they would have looked better if they would have just said, "We don't give a fuck. Those receipts mean nothing. We all cool, bitching you out." Like that would have been better than saying, "Oh, it was a setup." Because them saying it was a setup kind of gives the indication that they do care about what was said. Hey, Crazy T.
Is
Peace,
my
love.
echo bad now? Is my echo bad?
No,
Okay, I just turned my air down. I could turn it off really because it's hot outside. I mean, it's cool outside. From what I understood from watching Reed Read Live, Tracy D knows that shit was behind her back. So Reed's receipts didn't change anything between Rita and Tracy D. It's all redundant at this point, though. Right? That's what I feel. I feel like Rita had already told Tracy D what was up. So I guess to spin the narrative to the people, that's what was said. I don't know, child.
I think it's more so they ain't trying to prove this right. They don't want to prove her right. So everybody is still holding on to stuff. Just like how, and it wasn't just Fisher said it, but a lot of people said that Rita and Reed was going to fall out because they felt like them two didn't really like each other. And now look, they did fall out. And that's why I said they played right into her hand because she said that y'all didn't like each other as far as y'all little. She thought that they was a group just like we thought that they was a team. I thought that they was a team the way that they always in each other's chats, moderating each other, being on the panels with each other, coming with information, talk about stuff within each other, read along with them. So that's just what the group shit came from because a lot of people thought that they were groups on their own just from how they gave it to us. But Reed to me never said that they was an actual group. Or she did.
She did. I think that was the argument. Like they were supposed to be a team, and basically like they left her. Like basically the team abandoned her. Like when this shit happened, the team abandoned her. That's what I think her argument is. And they're like, but what are you talking about? Like we wasn't no team. Like what the fuck are you talking about?
Right. Like she like, you know how you like somebody more than they like you? That was what it was going on. I think she liked them more than they liked her.
But to be honest, I don't think she liked them either, considering that she kept those receipts.
No. You always keep your receipts, bitch. No, I think she did like them, but I think she always had her good eye on Rita. I don't think she liked the Rita, but I think she wanted to be in the in crowd. You get what I'm saying? I don't think she really saw it for Rita, but I think she liked Tracy D, and I think she liked the Rick. Meaning like she wanted to be cool with them. You get what I'm saying? But I feel like she did. Her and Rita both had their eyes on each other.
That makes sense. But I do think Reed too old for that shit. And on some level, even if she did think that they were cool in a YouTube ship or a chat ship or whatever, why would she prematurely come out with that information? It still goes back to the same question. Why would you do that? And then when we ask that, we got to go back to the camera slip.
Wait, bitch, what? How we get back to the camera slip?
We get back
How
to
does
the camera
everything
slip.
with you work back?
We get back to the camera slip.
How does those two things have nothing to do with the other? Absolutely nothing to do with the other. That's why God took her off this panel, Bestie, because what does the camera slip have to do with anything?
I ain't got no comment on that because I like Reed, so but that did not have nothing to do with what we was talking about, Kimmy. Now you see how you done said what you said. The good Lord said, "Girl, get the hell off." Girl, let me remove your comment, girl. Right, April? April hit the me. Right, April? April hit the me.
God said, no, pretty Kimmy. No, not today. Not today, pretty Kimmy. I got here pretty quick for it to be traffic. It didn't even take me. It only took me 10 minutes. It was going to take me like 20 some minutes to get it. I got here quick.
Well,
look at God.
I'm glad you got that quick so you could be able to call and we can have a proper conversation. Like, I'm literally on here alone to the time it's time for you to go live.
Right. Yeah, I'm definitely be live before 7. I'll be live probably like 6:10, 6:05.
Oh, well, then that means I'm getting off now then, huh?
Yeah, you can't get off till I get home.
Okay. I'm staying TV.
Well, it all depends on if my food really at 5. Okay.
It will always and forever go back to that camera slip. Ex April confirmed it as well.
Here she comes. Like, what? That's I took you
Girl,
off.
and then ask April. I didn't know you would read a lot. Girl, I'm so lost on this, on a lot of stuff of different beasts. This
Wait, when did Rita and April fall out? Oh my God.
girl, I don't know, but April
Girl.
throwing a whole lot of shade, so I'm just saying I think they fell out. April hit the link, girl, so I can
Girl.
see lying. Sorry, if and stuff, but
Okay, April coming up here, so we can just get to the bottom of it. It do go back to it does go back to the camera slip. I don't know what y'all talking about. The fact that
What the
y'all
fuck
won't
is you
even
talking
acknowledge the
about?
fact that it goes
Bessie,
back.
you echoing.
Oh
Hold on, let
yeah.
me put this in my ear.
Miss Pizarro, though, the fact that y'all won't even acknowledge the fact that it goes back to the camera slip makes it even worse.
Is it better?
It's a lot better.
Listen, everything does
What?
not go back to this motherfucking camera slip.
Yes, it does.
How? You not telling me how?
Oh, okay. So the reason why it goes back to the camera slip is because it does.
I could see if you said so. Okay, so actually you right, but let me tell you how you right because you're not giving the people the correct answer. You're just saying because it does. That's something a parent says to a child. I said A plus B equals C because it does, and that's not the logicality behind it. And no, I just made up a word, so you're gonna roll with it. So let's go. The reason why it goes back to the camera slip is because she getting tired of getting embarrassed on these motherfucking streets. She got embarrassed with the motherfucking camera slip.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what she had to immediately shut down. So then two, now she done got embarrassed again. And it's like, damn, this is the second time she done got embarrassed. And every time she get embarrassed, she come and she deflects on people in the streets. The first person was Miss T Velocity. The second people is Miss Rita them.
But don't you think that? So here's what I'll say to that. At some point, you have to just take the clue from the universe. The universe, whatever. The first time, see, the camera slip wouldn't have been so bad if she had just kept her channel going. But she validated the
Correct.
severity of the camera slip when she shut the channel down. Does that make sense?
I mean, I would have. I don't know how. I probably would have took off a couple of days. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, well, let's get
Because the
real. You
only
already
thing that I
know.
remember about that camera slip is that she was just as stunned as us that the camera was on. That's why it was funny. That's why it
Bitch,
was funny because she was looking like, wait, what? She didn't
that
realize, bitch, we was all looking like, wait, what? Like
wait.
the same reaction we had is what she had. That's why it was funny. Like if she would have
Okay,
laughed it off, we would have laughed. We would have laughed with her
exactly.
because her reaction was our reaction. It
Exactly.
wasn't even what was behind the camera.
Right.
It wasn't what was behind the camera. It was her reaction to the slip.
Exactly. Exactly. You
Yeah.
5,000% correct. It was kind of like that episode of Love and Hip Hop where Masika finally beat Hazel up, and the lady was on stage saying her wig is off, her wig is falling off, her wig is falling off. It was kind of it was that moment when it was like your wig is off, your wig is falling off, like just okay. You remember the last time Teresa had the camera slip? And she was like, "Did y'all see my boobies?" She was on your panel, and we all laughed about it, and we kept going. The fact that she
Yeah, because she laughed
acknowledged it,
about it. Yeah.
she laughed about it, and we moved right. Right, Miles. I'm not gonna let it go. I'm
Mm.
not. I'm not Elsa, and I ain't gonna let that shit go. That was the camera slip heard around the world, and everything goes back to the camera slip. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna tell you
that
something.
it does not go to the camera slip. We
Oh
is not
God.
going to send that narrative to me.
Oh
Okay,
God.
it goes back
Why
to
y'all
her
can't let me
feeling
have my
like
narrative?
she was. Mm-mm,
Is
mm-mm,
this the B
mm-mm.
Which
sucker?
Bestie, go
Is
ahead and
this the
say it. And
B
I'm gonna tell
sucker?
you, Bestie, go ahead and say that. And then you ain't gonna like, well, go ahead and say what you're gonna say because I'm about to kill you. Go ahead and say it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Because she felt like she took the blame for the tea, the stale ass tea.
which goes
And
back to her
everybody
feeling like
seems
she
to
was
only point
embarrassed,
out her,
which
but
goes
not
back to
acknowledging
her
that
feeling like
Tracy
she was
D and
embarrassed,
Diddy,
which
huh?
goes back to her feeling like she was embarrassed and publicly humiliated, which goes back to the camera slip.
It goes back to
But
the
I
camp,
don't think
see?
that she was embarrassed. I just think that she felt like she got the backlash and these bitches didn't.
No, but it goes
And
back
they
to the
didn't
camera
say
slip.
anything, knowing that they knew.
Okay,
But
but your
I mean,
argument,
Tracy D said that they didn't know. So I mean,
well, here's the
I find it
reality.
hard to believe that they didn't know this tea when we all knew tea. But
But
okay.
Pazar. Again, you on that road, and now you done came to the dead end, and you got to loop back around. You loop right back around to the other end of the road, sugar plum, and here sits that camera slip.
Which is the
It's the
camera
gift.
slip.
It's the gift that keeps on giving. When I think about Reed, here are the top three things I think about. You ready? Number one, the
No,
camera
I do
slip.
not want to hear your three things that you're gonna talk about because it's gonna be this camera slip, camera slip, camera slip, and
You
I think
already
y'all
know you
more
want.
focused on the camera slip than the actual situation at hand.
It was the camera slip. It was the camera slip. It was the camera slip. That's what it was. Why you can't just let me have my narrative? Is this not the beef segment?
Okay, what Pretty Kimmy said, it's the camera slip, y'all. Her and Bree.
It's the camera slip for me.
No, I say it's a part of it. It's not the full thing, but it all loops together. It's all like, bitch, like
Exactly.
y'all ain't like this like the third time y'all had me out here looking crazy in these streets. And I don't like the fact that y'all got me out here looking crazy. That's what I
Right.
feel like it's all together. Yeah.
It's all together. You can't separate one without talking about the other. That's all I'm saying. And listen, it's people in the
Well,
chat.
that I do agree. I do think that we shouldn't separate it, but I just feel like this incident, she wasn't more so embarrassed like she was with the camera slip because she wasn't embarrassed with the camera slip. We know she was because she left.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I was saying more so, I think she felt like she the one who caught all the backlash and they didn't catch it with her. And I felt like she expected for them to at least speak up about the whole situation or what happened because Reed is saying that they knew.
But you want
So,
to know
you know what I'm saying?
why?
I think that's where her
But you
feelings
want
come
to know
from. But she
why she's
said it
catching the
was
backlash? She's catching the backlash because she
because
created a
most of y'all don't like
situation
her.
that they
No.
did not want to be created. No,
Exactly.
no, no, you're not
Then
listening to
why
what I'm
have
saying.
her use her
She created
platform though then, Bessie? Like that's my thing. If you didn't want to be a part of the situation, why would you even allow her use your platform?
Wait,
because
Regardless
she
if
was
y'all is
struck.
cool.
Because she was
put
struck.
right.
That's just like Bestie. I'm trying to say like, that's like if I ain't got no channel, right? I'm like, Bestie, I got some tea. I need to spill it. You gonna let me use your platform? You gonna let me come? You gonna come on there with me? You gonna be like, yeah, come up there, right? So let's just say, boom, I come up there and I spill this tea. Even if I told you what the tea was, I'm still not gonna get mad at you if people be like, damn, Reed, like, damn, Bree. Bitch, we already knew that. I'm like, oh, well, shit, fuck y'all then, bitch. I thought I was doing something. Just me, I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, this is my person,
Right.
like, my mental. I'd be like, damn, well, bitch, I thought I was doing something. Fuck y'all then. And even if you was just like, oh, well, shit, bestie. Yeah, bitch, I already knew that. I'd be like, no, you didn't, Pazar. No, you didn't. Don't do me. And you'll be like, yes, I did, bestie. I did know, but I just let you come up here and do it, girl. I still wouldn't feel no kind of way because it's just like, bitch, I don't care. But
Right.
but my thing is what I think she want. What we have to remember is she made the first video. She didn't
Right.
hit them up behind the scenes. She didn't do none of that. Oh, bitch, I gotta go. Drop the link. I was supposed to call him. Nah, bitch, I've been in front of this side for 15 minutes and didn't never call him and tell the people I'm here. Let me call you back and let them know I'm here.
All right.
Mhm.
But do you see what Bree's saying? Hey, ass April.
Hey y'all. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, girl. Now, what you think about this?
Well, which you talking about like just their messages and stuff? Because I was
The
ordering my
whole
son food,
thing.
so
The
I don't
whole
know
thing.
the
Because for
the
me,
whole thing.
the whole thing,
Hmm.
because what I'm saying is that it all leads back to the camera slip. And I
Yeah,
feel
me
like,
too.
yeah, because all of
Yeah,
this drama happened, but she brought it on herself. She brought the camera
yeah.
slip on herself. All of this
Mm-hmm.
drama, you may like her one way or the other, but she has to stand in it. She
Yeah,
initiates the drama.
she does. Well, my whole thing is because it always goes back to the camera slip, but even after that, it goes back to them not getting along in the first place. So Rita
Mm.
and Reed had a situation way back when, and they never got over that. They never came back together from that or apologized or made up from that. And just out the blue, when Rita's daughter had a situation where she was missing for a moment, Reed, she reached out, I guess, or inserted herself, um, acting as if she was was in good faith. She was being helpful as a parent, trying to be helpful and things like that. And so that's how they came back together. They never reconciled from the situation that they fell out from the beginning. So they came together from the situation with Rita's daughter, and then from then on, they have a common enemy that they are both, going against for whatever, reasons that they both have. And so it was all based on the wrong reasons anyway. Anytime you come together, not because you truly like each other, but because or support one another, is because out of hate, it's gonna end up bad anyway.
Yep. An enemy of my enemy is not my friend. Y'all gotta
Yes.
stop doing that shit.
Amen. Amen. So it was doomed from the get go, because everything that has come out about how they feel about each other is the same stuff that they said when they fell out the first time, because they never got over it. They never really liked each other from the beginning. So that's why, So, as far as like the setup, all that kind of stuff, I mean, I really don't know if anybody was set up or anything. I just think each party was using the other one or thought they was using the other one for what they needed at the time. And because they really didn't have any true like for each other or support or loyalty to one another, any little thing was going to cause them to fall out.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then that
Levon
camera
said, do you
slip,
think Reed's support of Rita while her daughter was missing was disingenuous? Do you think that that was an opportunity for Reed to just get back in with Rita, or do you think it was
No,
sincere?
I honestly think at the time I think at the time everybody just put all their differences to the side because it was such
hmm
a like traumatic experience event that you
Yeah.
just
yeah.
everybody just put they thoughts to the side. So I would never say that that was the case. I don't think so.
Yeah. Agreed. Basically, the whole sector.
hmm Yeah, I think at that time, like everybody did truly put their differences aside. But then, after that situation, the smoke cleared, I do think some selfish reasons to stick around that kicked in, you know,
Yeah.
because after that the support was pretty much it wasn't real. After that, the support wasn't really there. Even now, see, it's like when people fall out, you find out their true feelings about everything. So even that situation had been talked about, on Reed's end, even trying to use, she's saying, I guess Rita talked about her daughter to her, um during that time, so it's like, I don't know. I think at that moment that was genuine, but after that, the reason to continue the support was for selfish reasons.
I think they bonded over the things they had in common, like missing teeth. By Trina C.
Mm. Hmm. Yeah, and then, but I mean, if you don't truly support one another, like for your
Did
own, huh?
April, you girl, she was so
Huh?
and you talking about, yeah. God, that was
What?
shady as fuck.
What?
Why
What?
you
That's
Just
why
you
I'm
know,
glad
you
we
can't let that
arguing.
slide out. He said that did.
She
No,
said
that
Wait a
was
that.
minute. What?
that
What I missed? I'm
girl,
just what?
girl. Oh my God, God forgive me for
That was
that shit,
shady.
but
That
It
was
was
shady.
shady.
hey,
It was
That
What?
was
shady.
that was definitely shady.
It was
Wait
shady.
a minute. What? Okay, say it again, because I did
Okay.
disagree. I'm
Okay.
just what?
I think they
What was it?
bonded over the
She
things they
said they
had in
bonded
common,
over
like
things like
missing
missing
teeth.
teeth. Yeah, that was shady.
Oh, okay.
you see what I mean? Whole that was the whole. Rita, that's Pretty Kimmy. That ain't me.
No, wait, Rita. Wait a minute,
No,
Rita.
that was Trina C.
That was Trina
That
C.
Trina C.
You see how
That
Pizarro get shit started. That was
that was
Trina
Hi,
Trina
you
C.
just
C.
said it. That was so
That
Trina
was
C
Trina.
said in the chat. You repeated it.
Right.
Um,
Yes.
yeah,
I wasn't looking at the chat.
they
I'm
say when
cooking.
you read the comment or when you read the comment, that pretty much means you agree with it. Off the bat, if you read the comment, is you automatically in trouble.
You know
No, no,
what?
no, 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 no. Everybody know that Pretty
No?
Kimmy is the chat ambassador. Pretty
Y'all
Kimmy,
already know.
Okay.
she reads
All
the
right.
chat and she says what the chat says. Yes,
Okay.
she is the self-appointed chat
Self-appointed,
ambassador.
because ain't nobody else appoint me to that shit. I just be in here reading the damn chat.
Yeah.
There you go.
Also, oh well, Rita, that was Trina, child. That was Trina and Pretty Kimmy repeated it too.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Why do you have to put my name? Ain't my name in enough
Because you
stuff?
repeated it.
We gotta
Because
make sure it's
people like to
got
go back and
down.
lie and tell her I be talking about her and shit like that. So we gotta make sure we clear some shit up. Cause bitches be
Listen,
lying.
listen. I am in a happy place and I'm friends with everybody.
So you said like me and Reed was beefing. She so basically like in one of her videos, she was talking about how people was over in Rita's chat and she just started naming people and then I'm one of the people she named. Oh, asked April, I got to throw you under the bus too. How you gonna throw me under the bus because of somebody's chat I was in? And at the time when she made that video,
Oh.
I hadn't said nothing about her. Like I was in Rita's chat, but I wasn't speaking ill of her. I didn't comment on, nothing
Mm-hmm.
or nothing. So it's just like you're not gonna dictate where the hell I go. The fuck? I ain't got nothing to do with y'all messy ass shit. Y'all know y'all really didn't like each other from the beginning or whatever. Stop messing with people behind the scenes and stop getting caught up with your fake stuff. Just point blank period. How many times do it gotta happen? Like everybody know that whoever anybody who mess with her outside of here, y'all gonna fall out. It's gonna be all these videos made. It's gonna be all these text messages received. I don't know why people keep even dealing with her anyway behind the scenes because
Well,
it's happening all
hello.
the time.
My
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
thing is this though, April.
Uh-huh.
People should deal with Reed the way that they should deal with her as far as how she is. Now, if you
True.
know these things about this girl, because my thing with Rita is Rita already knew these things about Reed because her and Reed fell out, and like you said, they never really came to any type of conclusion on the situation that happened beforehand.
But
They
wait,
just
why
let
did they fall
bygones be
out
guys.
before? Why did they fall out before? Because I don't know.
You know what? I have no idea. I can't remember why they fell out before. I just remember Rita doing all these skits and I think it has something to do with when Sean Bradley. I want to say Rita was
Oh
supporting
yeah, when
Sean
she was
Bradley, and that's
coming for
when Rita.
everybody, and Sean came for
Right.
she came for
Yeah.
everybody when she was supporting
Yeah.
Sean.
Yeah. Yeah. That's when. Yeah, Rita was supporting Sean,
That's
and
when they felt. That's when they had issues when Rita did came for Reed when she came for Mother and everybody else trying to defend for Sean. And that's what
right.
happened. But they put their differences aside when the whole situation with her daughter happened. Now y'all saying that everybody agreed. Well, put their differences aside. I'm gonna say, I don't
Bestie was
classify
being
myself as
ignorant.
that.
Bestie
Oh
was being
God.
ignorant. She was really being ignorant.
I
But
don't
we'll,
Yes,
we'll
know
I
talk
was
about
why.
being
that.
ignorant. I was just about to say it. I was being ignorant.
Why? What was
Y'all
you
put y'all
saying?
differences aside as far as whatever y'all had with her. And I ain't have no
Mm.
differences with her, to be honest. I just was being honest.
What did
Mm.
you say, Pazar?
Don't worry about it. I just was being honest.
Oh my
Ah.
God.
Yeah,
So
just
it
like
was
your
something.
situation, we just gonna put it to the back. We just gonna put
Yes, Kimmy,
we
because
gonna
that's old news. But she already know what
yeah.
I said, though, so it's not a big deal. But she already know what I said, but she know I was being honest.
Mm.
I can't be
Mm-hmm.
nothing but honest. I can't lie and be well. I lie all the time, but I can't be fake
Mm.
about shit. So y'all know I'm gonna tell the truth on that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
remember that one.
But let me
I just passed by a place called Tampa's Dentures. I just
Man,
Oh,
stop.
did
see how
girl
shady
did
Brianna is.
See how stuff just
Baby.
happened. Y'all so silly. Oh my goodness.
Boy, this chat
Now
But
I
it's
know I
cool.
probably
I
didn't
think
miss
all
what you done
right.
said. Cause I probably missed what you done said about Kiki's live earlier. Cause I
Girl,
was
this
there.
what happened, right?
Mhm.
We was, I'm gonna give you a little breakdown of it. I was over there on Kiki's channel having a conversation. You know, she called herself apologized. So I was like, okay, I accept your apology. Boom, boom, boom. Okay,
Mhm.
so somebody in her chat, I think it was D So. D So brought up the whole colorism thing that she was saying out her mouth. We all know she says colorism shit. She said it on my live when she was arguing with Demetra and Lady Snoop and told them they just mad and jealous of her because she likes skin, right? But she claimed, and Miss Olivia, but she claimed the reason why she said that is because she was in a cult and she was hurting, so she wanted to hurt other people because she was getting hurt, right? That was her excuse. So I was like, okay. But yesterday, she, before me and her had this conversation, I was over there and I was trolling the fuck out of her because I ain't seen nobody else live. So I went over there to troll her, right? So while I was trolling her, she tried to call herself trying to troll me back or come at me by making it seem like, oh, well, she didn't make it seem like she has to be. She's like, I'm pretty. And all these bitches is just jealous of me because I'm light skinned. And then that's what she called herself, showing Tommy and Tommy's number in the text message between her and Tommy. So boom, fast forward today when she did her live and I got up there, the question that me and April Walker asked her, because, you know, she say when we got on the colorist topic because Venus O calling her out for the shit, she me and April wanted to know like what if you offended because she said, well, I get offended by black men who drag black women and say those things about black women and who you know uplift us light skinned girls over black women. She was like, black women is my sisters, those are my sisters, and I don't agree with that. That triggers me. So then that's when me and April was like, well, okay, but what about Tommy? Girl, when we said what about Tommy, then we went to the dumb Kiki mode character.
Yep.
Then it was a well, you know, but I don't look at him like that though. I don't know why y'all want me to hate him because you guys doesn't like him. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. But then me and April started trying to tell her and explain to her, but Kiki, is you not hearing what you're saying? Because you just said that you get offended about black men that drag black women and uplift light skinned girls such as yourself over dark skinned women. You said that triggers you and you don't like it. But when we said, what about Tommy? Because you let it be known to everybody that you associating yourself with this man. And when we throw it out there to you, then you act like dumb Kiki and then don't know what's going on and then act like the dad went through the stress and deflect and go to talk about what you went through in your own real life and you being in the call and what your husband was doing and blah blah blah, his mother and you know, going to every other story, but addressing
Mhm.
what would happen. Girl, she had Shelly get up there trying to talk to her, had the same conversation as me and Ax
Mhm.
April already tried to do before everybody else hit the camera. Then she had to
Mhm.
have, while Shelly
Not
tried to
as
have that
April
conversation.
Walker. Not
Yeah,
as
April Walker. I'm
April.
so
You
sorry,
mean
Ax
April
April.
Yeah,
Walker.
she gonna
Girl,
be
you know she
mad as
get mad
hell.
when you call her that
Well,
too,
I was gonna
child.
say she gonna be mad as hell.
April girl, don't touch me, guys.
She gonna be mad. But you know what? But I seen that part,
Oh,
whatever.
yeah,
But I
Lavani.
was just gonna say, like, I think that the thing what she told on herself when she said what she said to you is like she said she don't look at him like that, this, that, and the third. But the real reason that she don't look at him like that is because she agree with him. She agree with what he say about black women. That's why. Because she said the exact same thing he would have said to you.
But she did, right? It took a turn, April, because then she tried to come at me.
Yeah.
Because she
Yeah.
tried
She
to use
yeah.
the excuse as in, well, y'all saying this about Tommy, but Pizarro, they say you on Western and you get government assistance. And I don't respect no one that's on government assistance. I like you, but I don't respect anyone on government assistance because, bitch, I gotta work hard and get up every day and go to work and work hard while you get to sit on luxury being on government assistance. I just want to know who told y'all that people on government assistance is living on luxury. Because, I mean, y'all got
Man.
to pick a struggle that the government people have, government assistance people have. It's either they living on, they live in luxury, living luxury, or they poor. I mean, y'all can't say they living in the hood while living on the government assistance and then turn around and say they living off luxury. Like, which struggle y'all gonna
Yeah.
give them? Which, you know, is they gonna be rich or is they gonna be poor? Which one is it? Like, you can't make them be both. You can't make it be
Mm-hmm.
about like I'm confused, but girl, she thought she sounded more, you know, a real educated when she called herself try to come to me. And I'm like, but how you respect don't have no respect for me, but you like me. What type of games do you what type of games is you playing? And I'm sitting
Yeah.
here like, how the fuck he gonna judge me? But last night on her video when she was pissy ass drunk, girl, they said that she got up out of her sleep and sit on the fucking floor
Yes.
and went back to
Yes.
sleep.
Yep.
She showed her titties yesterday, and then she
Yep.
cussed her daughter out yesterday.
Yes, she did.
But
I heard
but
the
got the
last
nerve to
person.
talk about me. But got the nerve to talk about me.
I don't care what type of mental state I'm in. I've never slept on a spit on the floor.
Thank you.
Girl,
That's what
she
I
spit on
said.
the floor, girl. I was so shocked. Shelly said, "Wait, hold on, what?" Bitch, I couldn't do that for that because that girl was like, "Oh hell no!"
But that's
Everybody was telling
uncouth
her, "Yeah,
behavior. You don't just wake up one day and
girl."
decide, you know what, today I'm a hawk and spit on the floor. That shit is
No.
It
uncouth,
was
and she been
It
doing
wasn't
it.
no little
Thank
spit, y'all.
you.
Who got
Oh my
to the
God.
Kim? You
Thank
said
you.
you supposed to play the video before you
I ain't supposed to
left.
play no
A
video before.
blazing with
No,
Kiki.
I was supposed to have played the video.
Mm-hmm.
You, ooh,
Yeah,
no,
But
and
thank you. That's what
but
I say. Like, how you gonna come on here talking about you classy, you educated, you this, that, and the third? You can have all of that behind you, but that don't make you
hey,
not be a classy
views.
bitch. And if you do
Right,
some stuff like
April.
that while you drunk, oh, that's you. That is you.
right.
Cussing your daughter out, spitting on the floor, all of that stuff. That is who you are. You a
And
nasty
y'all,
bitch.
it wasn't no little bit of spit. They said she did
They
See,
say
no,
she
head.
hogged.
no.
They said
See,
she
It
no.
was a
hogged.
whole hog maul of, you know
Yeah,
how bitches that had that nastiness and they thought they got to do
yeah,
That's
and
ugh.
then spit
Ugh.
that bitch up.
Ugh.
I'm telling you.
Girl.
They said that shit
Girl.
was nasally, rancid,
Ugh.
and people were saying
See,
that they could smell the smell and spit through the
no.
screen.
That's nasty. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
right. The Miss O, she literally that's a part of her makeup. She do that shit all the time. We just
Yeah,
witness it.
that's her.
And
That's
Bitch,
then she
her.
tried
I
to go
think I would
live.
have called 911 the moment I would have saw her hawk. I think I would have just fell out of my bed.
Oh, wait. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
They said she cash
Yeah.
out him $100 all the time.
But I
Girl,
thought Tommy
but
didn't
Kiki
like
desperate as
women.
fuck.
But I thought Tommy didn't like women, Pazar and April and Chad and Bree. I thought he didn't like women that wore wigs and weave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Or
what we said on her panel. We said that on her
mhm.
panel, and she was
Yeah.
like, "Girl, well, I wear weaves," and I was like, "Well, I don't know. I don't think
No,
he know that you wear weaves, girl,
Nah, he
because
no.
must not
he
know.
don't talk to chicks that wear weaves."
Yeah, and
But then I
she
had to tell them he don't talk. See, that's how you know he a full of shit ass buffoon, because
okay.
he don't
Mm,
talk to black women that wear
mm,
weaves. But if they look
mm,
like Kiki or a white woman, then that's fine. Just not
mm-hmm,
long, just long as it's not on black women. Just as
mm,
long as black women don't act like black women, these black men have a problem. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? They'll rather for these non-black women act like black women because they know that they are more delusional and gullible as fuck. And
Right.
you know they're easier to no offense, April. You know I ain't talking about
mm.
you anyway. Shit.
No, you
We
good.
talking about these
You
colorist
stay with
bitches
me.
anyway.
Yeah.
Right. Ain't times, you know how people do, so I had to let that be known. We're not talking about April. Okay, we're not talking about her. We talk about bitches like Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what else, y'all? First of all, she don't wear weaves. Those are not weaves. Those are drunk lady wigs. Let's be clear.
Yeah,
That's
she
them
will throw one
clown
on in a
wigs that you
minute.
get from Party City, bitch. Them ain't no wigs that they sell regular people. Get out of here.
She
Girl, where my
she will
friend
throw.
at?
If y'all
Who?
remember
That's
when
definitely
she was
Babe Nation
on
hair.
you remember when y'all
Oh,
remember when she
bitch,
was
that
on
was
TV
shady.
Line that one time and she did like 4 wig changes in the same in the same live, just kept throwing them on her head. changing them. Like, what the hell?
Right. So she got a plethora of them
Mhm.
drunk lady wigs. And I'm telling
Yeah,
y'all, that
she,
wig look like it's gonna say something. Like all of them look like they have a different personality, but those wigs look like they're gonna say something. Now what they gonna say? That's what I want to
mhm.
know. What is the wig
That's
finna say?
help,
Help,
help me.
help. Yeah. The whole
Oh
fourth of
shit.
her wigs be missing hair, just balding like a 70-year old. Let's get
Mm-mm.
real.
Mm-mm.
Her wigs literally be breaking up with each other. Like it's ridiculous. Her wigs are horrific.
And then, do y'all believe she was in a cult?
No.
Well,
Well, I
just
meant to ask
FYI,
that to April.
Oh.
she's over there. I don't believe that, but just FYI, real quick, she is currently speaking to people from over like the Nature Boy sector. They jumping on her stuff, talking to her and trying to get her help and about her being in the car. And now she's saying it wasn't her husband; it's the people that controlled where they live.
All right,
So
y'all. I'm about to go get ready.
Okay,
okay,
Bookie.
Bree.
Okay, Brie.
Okay, wait, say that again, April.
Yeah.
So she was talking to some lady and she was asking her questions and stuff like that. And she
Mm-hmm.
was like, no, it wasn't him, because the lady was like, the husband was being abused. She said, yeah, mentally. And so he was mentally abusing you. No, not him. It was where we lived. So the people where you lived was mentally abusing you. And she said, yeah, but the husband wasn't there anymore. So she finally got away.
But that don't make
And
no
so
sense.
it don't make no sense. No, it do not.
But what was the cult? Did she say what the cult was?
Girl,
No.
she could talk about the cult, but she can't talk about the cult. That's the most
Yeah.
fucked up part. That it's not even
Well,
the
she
most fucked up part. That's the most delusional part about it is that she can talk about the cult part, but she can't talk about it. So meaning she can tell us that she was in the cult and she has a
Mhm.
story and she went through hell and that's why she
Yep.
cussed out black women and said that she's better than them because she's light skinned because she was in the cult
Yep.
with her husband and his family. But it wasn't her husband that was doing it, it was his mom. Girl, like I'm still trying to figure out what cult this is because last time I checked, a whole married woman online paying for dick, knowing that she got a whole husband, ain't in no motherfucking cult to me.
Yeah. I think
But correct me
the
if I'm
chat
wrong.
don't
Unless they was in what is that mahogany relationships and some shit. Unless they was in that, but the way her husband reacted that one time when he found out, it don't seem like he knew that they was in a monogamy whatever
Right.
relationship to me.
well,
Right.
I'm agreeing with Purple Peach. I don't believe she married.
See that right. See, because
I
she
don't
told a
believe she
story
married
about how
neither.
she was
I
married to
believe
a
that man
millionaire
been divorced her.
before. She told a story about how I guess she's supposed to be from Texas or somewhere down south, and she was married to a millionaire before, and he used to beat her and all this, that, and the third. Now she's supposed to be with this one, but if this one is the father to her daughter, her daughter's 14 years old, like how did you have that relation? So I don't know. And then that's just like she has said before that her daddy was Italian and she's mixed, and now she's saying that she got two black parents. Both her parents are black. That's a lie. Because she's always told me, I don't care what name she's been on here on, she's always been on my channel, always trying to come around me because she feels like we both mixed and, oh, we need to stick together and mix this, that, and the third. So she's always said that. Now all of a sudden, because people are asking you questions on your panel, now both of your parents are all black. Girl, gone. No, no. Not unless she lied about, I don't know what, but she's just a liar. She's a liar. That's what she is. That's number one. And she's dangerous because I think she got different personalities or she just switches herself
Look,
up.
don't come for me, y'all.
Huh.
Because they said
Well,
But
I said mahogany. I mean, what is the
oh no, I
relationship
knew
where
what
them
you
people
meant.
be
I
like
knew what
that?
you meant. Polygamy. You meant polygamy, but I knew what you meant.
Yeah, that
well,
bullshit.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I ain't know what the hell you meant. I was sitting over here
I
saying,
didn't know what you.
I ain't know what the hell you meant. I was over here saying, well, damn, what's she talking about? Okay, bitch. I'm
I'm
glad we
weak.
got some clarification.
I'm weak as hell. Leave it to the chat. They sure gonna say so.
Bitch, that chat will air you out every
I'm
time.
telling you, they will. They will.
Girl, they
That was
know I
fun.
make up my own words over here
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. That's
Miss
just what I
D.O.
thought it was.
said, she said this morning when she's supposed to be sober, that
Mm.
her daughter brings around all types of boys. She don't know. My thing was, is how the hell you got your 14-year-old on the phone and this by 2, 3 in the motherfucking morning? If she on
Well,
the
here's
phone with a
another thing
boy.
because Blazing played the recording about her cussing the daughter
But
out,
Kimmy
calling
ain't
her the
trying
B
to.
word.
Yeah, but Kimmy being fake, not trying to play it. Like she secretly
Oh my
taking up
God.
for a bitch or something.
Don't do that,
So
Pazar.
when he played it, because there was a question of if she had a little boy in the house, like if the boy was in her room
Yeah,
and she
they
wanted
want
to
to
keep
know
the
if
boy
it was
away.
the boy in the house on the phone. Yeah.
Well, she
Let me
said
look it
when you
up.
listen to the recording, she said, "Ain't no, you not leaving, keeping this door closed while this boy in the house." But then she also
Thank
was telling
you,
him to get
girl.
off.
Kimmy, get the motherfucking footage right now. Go to
But what's
Facebook
the
page so we
timestamp?
can hear.
We need the timestamp. Put it in the chat.
But see, okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get the timestamp from Blazing. When did I can? Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know the timestamp, but I have to get it from Blazing because I don't know. But okay,
I don't even
so
think we need a timestamp to be honest,
Yes,
because
we
I don't think it's
do.
like long.
Because it's 3 hours and 43 minutes.
well, that video. Well, yeah. Well, y'all need it. Well, no, you don't need a timestamp. Matter of fact, because the video gone. She done took both some videos down.
No,
So
but
you
it's
gotta
in
listen to
blazing
somebody's
video, right?
recording. So, huh?
It's in blazing video, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Blazing.
Blazing
Oh, yeah,
video.
yeah. Blazing's timestamp. Yeah, that's gonna be shit. Yeah, I can get it. I can get it because it was like a couple hours ago. But yeah, that his video. Well, yeah, his video over 2 hours long. So,
Yeah, her
but it's in the
his
last
video
hour. I know that.
almost,
It's in I
yeah.
think it's in the last hour. But I'll get a timestamp for
Okay.
you in just a second. My other device is dead right now. Hold on a second. But I'm about to try to get it on my other device real quick.
Y'all know I'm
But
glad.
This
Pazar,
at the
y'all.
beginning of the
yeah,
video.
so so you hear her saying why there's a
What
boy
you
in
say,
the house,
Kimmy?
but then she also telling her to get off the phone. So you know, I don't know.
I'm confused
But
with the
she
boy
said
in the
why
house
this
or on
boy
the
in the
phone.
house ain't got no door closed.
Okay,
Hold on, let
Pazar,
me
I'm
try
finna
to get
switch devices so I can play it on my iPad so y'all can hear it better.
Okay.
All right.
let me see.
Yeah, so let's
But
get
yeah,
real. I agree. Trinity, go ahead on and be shady, girl. But yeah, she was trolling, and that's why I was trolling her back, and that's why she got mad when I trolled her back, and I said what I said, because it's like you can't sit here and say you for black women or black people. I'm just say you can't say you for black women, but okay with the men that drags black women, especially when you do it and feel the same mindset as them. Excuse me.
Mhm.
I'm over
Let
here
me see.
eating chips and hot sauce.
This video long as hell. Okay, hold on.
Mahogany. Okay. Oh, hurry up, Kimmy. Cause we about to go live.
Oh yeah, it's
That's
on this
not
at
okay.
6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Dang, where is it? Cause his last video ain't uploaded yet, so it's gonna be in this long ass 3 hour and something live.
Oh, here it goes. It says 2 hours and 30 minutes. There you go. Right. Thank you, Tamika. You get the gold
Mm,
medal, girl.
y'all
The
be
Intel
on.
medal. You get the gold
Yes.
Intel medal, girl.
2 hours
Dang,
and
get it,
30
girl.
minutes.
'Cause I
2 hour 33 minutes. Okay.
Oh my goodness, my device is going dead, y'all. I'm gonna have to get on another one back. Oh, shoot.
I think Kimmy got one.
Okay, here it is. I'm about to
April,
play
if
it.
you can't do it.
Y'all go on mute.
All right, hold on. Let me go on mute. Hold on.
setting my robe for later.
Did you find me, Kimmy?
Yeah, but he not saying anything yet. I'm right at 2:33:18.
Yeah, she said it's a little past that, so let it stay
Okay.
like that. Yeah. You need to hurry up because my bestie going live.
I'm not sharing my biscuits. Oh, my replay button ain't never broke. My replay button ain't never broke. And it never broke. Okay. My biscuits, damn it.
We can't hear it.
It's you can barely hear it. I'm on. Y'all don't talk shit about my device. It's a brand new iPad 12.9, bitch. It's all the way up. You can barely hear it. It's very muffled.
Leftovers from last night of you. I cooked the biscuits last night.
Oh
We
my
had biscuits,
god.
sweet potato. Leftovers from last night of you.
We can't hear it.
Okay, so let me
Kimmy, so fuck
translate.
it. You know,
Let me
you saying
translate.
that it's muffled, so it's fine. But
Yeah,
cause Bree probably live, so
Bree
let's go
live. We
on
gotta
over there.
go. All right.
Yeah, we gotta go. Bye, y'all.